a single player campaign.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, that's something
So,
down the road that I would definitely be interested in, but I'm still just trying to kind of wrap my head around this game as a whole and try to understand all the mechanics and the philosophies and everything, you know?
so one of the features of co-op campaign is you can like when it's your turn, you can fight a battle, for example, and then you can gift your some of your units to the player you're in a co-op with, and they can control those units for the duration of the battle.
Oh, that's really cool.
So you know how like I'm helping you out on the stream. The
Right.
way we could do it is I don't even like do any interaction with my faction at all. I just let's say I'm Beastmen, right?
Right.
So or I play as the Changeling. So basically, there's no way that I can lose the game because I can just hide infinitely and
Mhm.
just skip my turn every turn, and then on your turn, when you fight battles, I can just help you fight the
Damn. That sounds broken.
battle.
Now, I get the appeal for my side, but like what would that do for you? Like surely you would be bored, right? Cuz you're just sitting in basically in spawn just giving away units.
Y- well, yeah, but I'm not like I'm not in it to play to play. I'm trying to I'm just trying to I find it fun to help other people basically.
Right. I gotcha. Yeah, that's
Um,
pretty cool. I was actually wondering that. So I ended up watching a YouTube video with apparently some bigger like Total War like content creators, and it
yeah.
was like a 6 person like free for all kind of like tournament style, and it was kind of like last man standing. And I've wondered how that works from a multiplayer standpoint, because like say like me and you are fighting, me and you are in a battle. Battles
Yeah.
can take up to like 30, 40 minutes to complete. At least from what I've seen with the AI. Others are, really quick, if you just kind of bum rush them and blitz them down. Uh, so, like, how does the game juggle that with, like, other live players? Because me and you are in a battle, but if, like, their turn's over, do they just wait for 30 to 45 minutes? Like, how does that even work?
So if we're on a head-to-head campaign where
Warlock,
I'm literally
master
trying
of
to defeat you
screams.
in the campaign, um, any battle you fight, I can take control of the AI and fight as the AI.
Oh,
Whatever force
shit.
they have, I can use all of their units and fight against you.
Interesting.
And you can do the same obviously when the situation is reversed. So you can fight against me using the AI units. That's head to head. The other way is co-op, where we're on a team basically. We're helping each other out.
Right. Huh.
And co-op can make for more interesting combinations because you know how I said like you can do allied recruitment, right?
Right.
Because we're allies, you'll be able to borrow my units and recruit my units. You'll just borrow my
Received
armies and recruit
and
my
sorcery.
armies. Recruit units from my roster, sorry,
Chief Warlock,
into your
Wicked
army.
Claw.
Um, so you can make some really like broken combinations that wouldn't normally be possible.
Absolutely. I mean, if you took some of the best units from the dwarfs and the best units from the humans and I could definitely see that being some absolutely broken frickin' armies.
Yeah, and in particular, like normally when you play against AI, you won't be able to make certain kinds of alliances because they will have like a natural aversion, like -100, so they'll never agree to an alliance with you, um, except in like very unusual circumstances. Or you'll be like so far away from that faction that you'll never realistically get a chance to ally with them because they're so far away. But if you're in a co-op campaign, then anything's possible.
Science.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
So like if we wanted to, like we could like link up Warriors of Chaos with the Empire, for example, which is completely outrageous.
Oh yeah, I bet. I bet that would be insane, the things you could come up with. I mean, as far as just the sheer variety of the different factions and what they can and can't do, I imagine it'd be pretty freaking nuts. So as far as what you've God dang it. Sorry, I'm trying to get the chat to work. I'm sorry, Turtle. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Turtle, could you send me some test chats real quick? They're not popping up on my stream, and it's annoying. But as far as you, what would you say are like some of your favorite factions that you've played with or against or whatever?
It's actually not an easy question because there's so much variety.
Right.
But I very much enjoyed Chaos Dwarfs. I thought they were very well designed. I really enjoyed Kislev, the most recent iteration of Kislev since it's been patched.
Really?
Yeah, and because originally it was not so good, but now it's very good, and they're very strong. Like, I mean, honestly, I think they're overpowered. How strong they are. I really enjoy Chaos as well. Like Warriors of Chaos is very well designed. It's quite simple, and it's fun. There's you don't have to do a lot of settlement management. It's just a lot of fighting, and it's fun. And the Beastmen, likewise, there's a lot of fighting. That's fun.
So
and I really enjoy dwarfs as well because I just love dwarfs.
yeah, dwarfs are cool. I'm excited to try out normal dwarfs and the chaos dwarfs. I didn't play a whole lot of Corn. I was starting to kind of get into it and starting to kind of understand how they operated. Then I lost a major battle and I was sad. And next thing you know, I'm watching YouTube and I find out about the Skaven. And now I'm playing Skaven, but I'm going to go back and do Corn. I want to start fresh now that I kind of understand how they work.
Yeah, Skaven is probably one of the hardest picks for a new player because they're very difficult to and kind of counterintuitive in how they play, basically. Because you most factions you're trying not to get your units killed, but Skaven, they literally don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's just meat for the meat shield, pretty much.
Exactly, yeah.
Because there's just so many. There's so many per stack, but at the same time, it's like you're still having to spend the resources to bring them in. So it's like I get like, you know, they're just throwing, you know, cheap ass units out everywhere, but it's like for something like the Rattling Gunners or the catapults or like the snipers or whatever, those are expensive units. So yeah, I get it for the Skaven slaves, but for the other ones, not so much. Oh, hey, there we go. Now the chat's working, Turtle. Thank you. Sorry about that. Khorne is my favorite faction. It works. I mean, the only slaves in clan mats, really. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you don't want to be sacrificing the top gun units. Of course not. You're trying to protect those units with your throwaway units. Okay. So
was this an ambush?
No. But it's okay.
I mean, yeah, we're still going to absolutely destroy them, but how did that happen? How, like...
Right, so what's happened is he's attacked your army that's the bait... He's attacked the bait lord, right? And he hasn't seen that he hasn't seen your reinforcements, but at the same time, your reinforcements have failed to actually successfully ambush. So as a result, especially because your bait lord is in force march, the battle basically proceeds as normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not a big
and-
deal. I still plan on destroying him and all that. I'm just surprised the ambush didn't work.
Yeah, and Turtle was right. Your ambush ideally should be in front, so that when they hit your zone of control of the ambush army, they get ambushed.
Oops. Oops.
But because they went into the base zone of control, that's why the ambush didn't go off.
Gotcha. My bad. My bad, y'all. I'm learning. Oops. That's a little embarrassing. Well, he's in for a surprise.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal. Like, obviously, with an ambush battle, you would have inflicted way more casualties, much more easily.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still going to be able to destroy them, and
Yeah.
and the divide and conquer still applies.
Yeah. And I'll know that moving forward. This is my first attempt at an ambush, so there's going to be...
What's this guy's lore of magic?
Do what?
What magic does this guy cast?
This guy...
Yeah, he have the warp lightning.
He should. Yeah, he should have warp lightning.
Okay. Okay. Is he fast enough to like run up to them and then run away without getting hurt?
Yeah, he should. He's on a Doomflare.
Oh, great. Yeah, perfect. So you don't need to like deploy back in your deployment zone. You can basically use them as a sort of a mobile artillery piece and just go and cast spells at them.
Damn right. Let's do it.
Although, what's your magic reserves? I think you have like 20 or something, right? So
Yeah,
there's only
20.
very limited use. Okay, yeah, you've got the minimum magic you could possibly have. So you're gonna get like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 casts off maybe of warp lightning. But so it's up to you whether you want to do that now or you want to hold back until they're like more blobbed up.
Right. Well, we'll see what they do. You would...
Well, they're definitely going to advance because they are the attacker.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would assume they would want to come after me, so we do need to waste a little bit of time for our recruits to come in. Anyway.
You can also, since you're on a chariot, basically, you can quite easily just dart in and mess up some of their ranged units, for example, and just get free kills.
I do
Charge
like
in
that.
right away.
I do like free kills. Free kills are my friend. The problem is the AI is actually really good at avoiding that.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a long wind-up time, so the only you really want to avoid is the general, and he's coming for you.
Yeah.
You can stuff. Yeah, just don't charge the Howlers, as Turtle said. Everything else is fair game except the general.
Yeah, he's kind of on my ass.
Yeah. So even if you're faster than him, you might get additional speed from having a what's called charge speed, where he gets an additional speed from charging, basically, as soon as he gets close to you. There's not much you can do about it apart from charge through his units. If you charge through his units, he'll have to go through his own units as well, and that might slow him down. So it might be worth doing that to get him off your tail. Just don't do it to Hellbirds, obviously.
Yeah, he's kind of on my dick and won't get off.
Yeah. If he has to run through his guys, though, he'll probably lose them eventually. Just make sure you run away.
Kill sequence start.
Like you need to get out. You need to go. You need to get out.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm stuck.
This is all going wrong.
It's all good. Now he's stuck.
Okay, so we lost him. So now you have to ride away.
Oh god, he's right back on me again. Leave me alone, you bastard.
just run away because you need to spend time to set up your actual army. Just ride towards your army.
I didn't realize my army was here already. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, cool. Fun stuff's happening now. All right. And you... we are going to actually hit here. And then shift. And that's not what I wanted at all. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll figure that out. All right. Actual fun, full army. Rattling gun. All the rattling guns are warp.
It might be worth it to just set up in the corner and make sure you've got line of sight from your rattling guns, because they struggle with line of sight. If they don't have line of sight, they can't shoot.
Yeah, they are. They are a bitch and a half to get figured out sometimes.
Yeah. Turtle was making good points. Where is your front line?
I don't have one. Because then I would lose out on more ranged.
Yeah, I've already said this point.
Yeah. I saw the 1,000,001 bullets, and I said, sign me up. And so that's where we are. You can also probably go. Yep, nope, you're already going over there. Alright. But look at all of those cannons. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, he's right. You do need some slaves, which is what I was telling you before. You need some guys to just die and get in the way.
You're right. I could probably use a couple of those.
But if you can get a plague priest, they can basically summon units using their magic.
Ooh.
So when you get a bunch of plague priests going, you won't need to get those frontline units recruited. You can just summon them using magic.
That sounds awesome. I like that. Now, you have to use the winds of magic for that?
Yeah, so you have to make sure that your winds of magic power reserve is high enough, which you can do by channeling.
Gotcha. Relying on the winds of magic makes me nervous. What's up, Zoro? Welcome in. Let's see. He needs something, even a few slaves would be fine. Just something to slow them down to use more of their ammo. Yeah, get like 3 of them. Alright, bet. I can do that. All of the rest of the army's kind of doing alright where they're at, I think. I've kind of made my adjustments, so I should be alright.
In the trees. You need to get out of the trees. If you're in the trees, all your shots will get blocked by the trees, unfortunately.
Oh, that's really good to know. Even my artillery?
Yeah, you need to like strafe basically your whole force to the left, outside the trees.
Some bitch. Okay, good to know. Hold on. I did not. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, trees would stop projectiles, but here we are. All right. Let's bring you guys.
The way I do it is I just select all of your artillery right now, and then just put them in a long line in the corner.
Right. Heard that.
So if you click on the leftmost artillery piece and then hold down shift, and then you left click the rightmost artillery piece, that will select all the artillery.
Ooh, that's good to know. Let's bring him back to safety. back over there. All right. Everyone should kind of move the way they need to move. Now, you're moving right there. You're moving over there. You're moving over there. You're good. You're good. You're going to move over there. This one needs to move just up a little bit. Like right there.
You should try to keep all your units together to the left of the trees. If you put some of the units over the other side, they're going to be isolated and possibly get killed.
Heard. So my thought process was, and that's probably me not thinking correctly. We'll take that, Zoro. Thank you. My thought process was the snipers, if I could kind of hide them in the trees, then they could kind of poke from range, but probably not the best strat.
That's not going to work. I'll be honest with you, it's not going to work.
Well, it worked in my head, damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's grab you guys.
Those units are like, they act like snipers, but they're not really very good at it.
Fair enough.
Do they actually have stalk?
Huh?
Do they have stalk, the stalk ability, which makes them able to hide? They must be.
Yes.
Yeah, they do have it.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
So they don't even need to be in trees to be hidden, because they're already hidden in the open ground.
Well, if they are, then would the other enemies know if I were to put them off by themselves, them being hidden, would that actually be a good strat then?
No, it's a risk, because if they peel off some units and go straight for them, they're probably not going to be able to kill whatever's coming at them in time. And it's right now you don't have enough distance between you and the enemy to do this kind of thing. You basically need to quickly grab all of your stuff and group it together left of the trees.
Gotcha.
With your gun units in front of your artillery.
Cool. All the rest should be up. Yeah, you're good there. You're good there. You're moving. You're moving. You're moving. You guys are moving. You're moving. You're moving. You guys could actually use... Oh, you're fine right there. Let's see about this one.
Just select all
Actually,
your
it's kind of
artillery.
blocked.
Remember what I said about the shift click thing with the artillery?
Yeah, no, I remember. But they're already got their orders. It's already got them all lined up along the edge. All right, let's see how it goes.
Warlock of death!
Meanwhile, you need to, whilst all your units are moving into place, you need to basically do what you can to delay them by dicking them around, like charging them and whatnot with these extra units. You've got like Icket Claw, keeping those chariots away from any halberds that they're currently contacting.
Death device is charged!
Gotcha.
As my plan!
Oh, why are you guys moving so far forward? That's unfortunate. I did not want you guys moving up there. Alright. Let's pull y'all back. Right there. You as well. Why are you also moving up there?
One thing you can do is you can shoot any units that get a little bit too close, because with the rattling guns, because the contact effect on the missiles from the rattling guns slows the enemy by 30%.
Ooh. That's
So
good
like,
to know.
I think it's great swords right near you. If you shot them with one of those in the back, they would slow down by 30%, so they'd lose like a third of their speed.
Oh, that's clutch. Good to know. And he's kind of off on his lonesome as well. What are you doing here, bud? All right. Well, you can fire some magic right now. Is what you can do. You can fire some magic right there, and then you can fuck off on back a little bit. You guys, yeah, you're coming to hit them. That's fine. Yeah, we should be all right. Should be all right as everyone kind of moves into where they need to be. Boom! Yes!
Ready, steady, kill! Council's command! Quickly, yes!
Very good.
Yes, master.
This lord will not fuck off.
Well, if you shoot him with the rattling guns, he'll slow down as well.
Bring you around and kind of come around and kite and hit back up. You guys are in the way. All right, you focus on him, but stay still. So one thing that I don't know why I have to do it for every single one, but the whole toggle guard mode, if I don't do that, my ranged attacks will run into melee. And that's so frustrating. I don't know why they do that.
Well, it's because the unit that they were targeting has left their range, so they're basically running after them to get them back into range. Once they go back into range, then they will start shooting again, in theory. That's how that should work. But yeah, if you want them to stop, to not pursue, then you put them in guard mode. And in order to quickly do it, you just select all the unit cards of that type, then press G.
Cool. Good to know. That'll work.
Like, for example, if you wanted to put all of your missile units in guard mode, like right now, you could just press Control M and then press G.
Control M. Oh! That's... Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And yes, Zora, I watched Game of Thrones many, many years ago. They're coming over there.
You might have to do it 3 times if you already had some units in guard mode, though, because what you did to do that, you might have turned off guard mode for some of those units by doing that. If you know what I mean. If it was already on them, doing it again would have turned it off.
That's a good point. That's on. That's on. Good call. Good call. Thank you.
I don't know what you have to do to make the artillery do it as well. Like, I don't know what the shortcut is for that.
I learned about that with artillery when I was going to fight the Beastmen and their siege attack thing or whatever. Because I had them just focusing on one particular unit, and so then I'm micromanaging my whole army, trying to get this all figured out, panicking, just trying to get kills, trying not to die, all this stuff. Next thing you know, my one artillery unit is like fucking 200 yards into the woods by itself, chasing after a fleeing unit. I'm like, what are you doing over there? You were on a cliff. You had the perfect freaking line of sight. What are we doing? Oh, I was so frustrated. I was so frustrated, bro. Okay, you need to pull the fuck back. I don't know why you have thought this was a good idea. It's not. Not at all. You as well. Goodness gracious. This has just been a nightmare.
Just grab all your artillery and put them in a line, like near that hill, kind of in the back, maybe.
You're 100% right. Alright, let's just... like that. Goodness. It's going off on their own, not knowing what the hell they're doing.
Another time saver, you know how you individually clicked the artillery pieces? when you were either control or shift selecting them.
Yeah.
If you just click, if you hold down shift and click the one on the left, and then click the one on the far right, that will select all of them. You see?
Yeah. So, this is not only my first time playing a real-time strategy game, this is also the first time I've ever played a computer game with a mouse and keyboard. Hence why I don't know all of these things. I've only ever played with controller basically my entire life.
Trust me, people that have got a keyboard and have used keyboard for a long time still wouldn't necessarily know this kind of shit.
It's good shit to know. It is good shit to know. Alright, this poor ward has just gotten beaten up by this guy constantly, so we're gonna pull him away. And hopefully...
You're gonna lose the artillery, I think. Maybe.
Just get the fuck off of my dude! Alright, thank you. Just go back there and rest, dude. Take a breath. Let the other lords handle it. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Not good, not good. Not good times. Not good times. You guys should be pulling back.
So here's what you should do. You should grab, select both those units that are in peril, and then just drop your artillery pieces and make the crew run back.
Wait, what? How do you do that?
So next to the fire at will button, there's a drop or pick up artillery pieces.
Interesting.
So you drop your siege weapons, and then they'll just be able to run away.
Huh.
And then meanwhile, the enemy will get caught on the artillery pieces. You can use them as a kind of a barricade.
So I don't lose these units if the crews survive.
That's right. Yeah.
That is brilliant.
If the crew dies, then it's all gone.
Good to know. Alright. It's okay. I know there's a storm, baby. I know. I can't stop the storm. You are safe in the house and you're protected. My dog is just absolutely panicking. It's just the world is coming to an end for her. Even though she's like 11 years old and she's lived through 1,000,001 storms. I don't know. Now would be a beautiful time for some rats. Too bad I don't have any. So that's great. We'll drop that right on you guys, because fuck you to the moon. Go lay down, baby doll. It's okay. You're... Chloe. Go lay down.
Okay. Okay, Chandler, I'll go lay down. I'm sorry.
Oh, shut up. What are you doing? What's up, Major? How are you, buddy?
Been alright. What you been up to?
You know, just playing this fucking game, man. I'm also on a call with my buddy SG Productions. Say hello. Introduce yourself.
Yo.
Hello.
So what game you messing with? Are you still messing with that one game?
That one game, yes. Total War Warhammer 3, yes. And I'm addicted, even though I don't know jack shit. But I'm learning. Oh my god, these war... Oh my god, these guys do so much damage. Warfire throwers? What the fuck?
I actually found a new game that's actually really popular right now. It's called Peak.
Right.
Basically, like you and your friends, like you have to like climb up this like huge mountain or whatever. It's pretty difficult. That'd be hilarious.
Hell yeah.
And it's only like $7. Not bad.
Oh, we like cheap games, that's for sure. We'll save money any way we can, you know?
Yeah, I know that's right. Well, how you been doing, man? Work been doing alright?
Work's been alright. Stream's been doing well. Been busy just gaming and streaming. You know how it be.
How's that been going?
Been good, man. This game's been getting a lot of watch time.
Let's do that. Watch time is huge, more than views, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God, we are obliterating them. Holy fuck. Yes!
Yeah.
This is what I signed up
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, because like if you continue, well, because like your RPM is still low, like, but it'll build up the more watch time hours you get and stuff, and on average, and when that builds up, you start making some real money. You know, so instead of making like $2 every 1,000 views on RPM, you can make $10. You know,
And that'll add up.
something like that. Yeah, because like, but between like I think it's like $6 to $10. That's in like the green zones. Like you're good. If you get like 12, 15, then your channel's doing great. Which means and it's everything, like the quality, everything. That's how YouTube kind of gauges the quality of your channel. Like the higher the rating of your channel is in their eyes, the more RPM you can make.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. I need to make some money because I am broke as a joke.
Yep.
So, SG, do you have any tips whenever they all start running and routing? I swear it's so difficult to kill them when they're running away. Especially like heroes.
That's why it's good to have some units that can chase stuff down. Like for example, you've got those. Are they Doom players?
Yep.
Like that's a good chasing unit. You can also use Ikit Claw to chase. But another good unit that you can recruit is Wolf Rats. They're basically perfect for it. They're very fast and they kill routing units very quickly.
Good to know. Yeah, I want to get more of these Doom players. I've absolutely had a blast with them, but I've only had this one stack this entire time.
But when you're doing it, you should tend to target the units with the highest entities, so that you get the most kills, so that you get more captives.
That's a really good point.
So you get more food.
Good to know. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought about that. I was just like, oh, they're the closest to dying. Let's take them out.
Yeah, obviously that's the calculation as well. You have to take into consideration if they're really far away or like they're just about to bump off the map. Like, there's no point trying to chase them. If they're close enough, then obviously you go for them, and they are close enough, so you do it.
Yeah, get them kills for sure. Yeah, as soon as I get up a building that, whatever building I need that will help me, let me recruit more Doom players, I definitely want more of these units. These units are great. I'm having a blast with them.
You might be able to get some wolf rats before that.
Are those kind of like more like faster moving units?
Yeah. You can also use gutter runners because they fire whilst they're moving. So, and they're generally faster than most infantry. So, you just like give them a melee attack order. They'll start running stuff down, and then whilst they're running after them, they'll be shooting them at the same time.
To know.
But yeah, Chandler, if you ever want to link up, we can do a little video or a stream. That'd be hilarious of us trying to play Peak. That'd be hilarious. The two idiots trying to play Peak.
I'm down. We still need to schedule the schedule one stream. I haven't forgot about you, I promise. You just
know you have. It's okay.
You just know. No, shut up. you know me. I get
I see how it is.
Ah, hush. I dive balls deep into a game. I get addicted, and then nothing else matters.
Man puts my name in the title for a few months, and he's got all the shit out of me. He tossed me to the side.
Oh, shush. Hush your face.
Feelings, man. Nah, but not. Hey, I mean, look, you're playing the games that you want. You're having fun. That's all that matters in the end.
Absolutely.
But yeah, Schedule 1 is coming out with a new update in July, actually. It's like a cartel update, so it'll be really hot at that point. which that'll be a good time to stream it. Same with Peak. Peak is really popular right now. So you get it while it's hot, you know.
Absolutely. Let's do it, man. I'm down.
So when do you want to do it? Pick a date.
Dude, you can't hold me to nothing right now. I've been drinking. But yeah.
Okay, good. That's perfect time to pick a date, man.
Just let me sign a contract real quick while I'm inebriated.
Sign the contract, big boy. Sign the contract.
Yeah,
Like
nah,
Mike
but
Tyson.
I got you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's definitely schedule something. I'd like to get a stream going. Been wanting to play that game with you anyway. I've already bought it and downloaded it, so I just gotta figure it out and get it set up.
Yep. Yep. So do you want to do Schedule 1 or you want to do Peak? Because I think Peak's more bigger than Schedule 1. That's up to you.
I don't know. Let me look into Peak and I'll get back with you. Because I don't know
Alright.
jack shit about
Anyway.
that game.
It's literally just like you have to like climb up. You'll see. It's goofy, but it's actually fun. I tried it out with a couple of the friends.
Heard.
Yeah, man. And I don't know if you've been seeing it, but I've also been seeing Cosmic's evolution. You been seeing that?
Yeah, dude, he's been growing like a motherfucker.
Bro's been getting it. Yeah, man. I saw the recently some of his streams have blown up because he finally took my advice a little bit. But what he's doing is he's taking it, but he's making his own with it, which is the whole point. You blueprint off an idea, you know.
Right.
It's basically like what like you did, and it worked. Was I told him about the thumbnails and stuff,
Master
and he finally did it, and now his streams are popping off a little bit. Now he's doing it, which is good for him. Like, he has the potential, man. Like, he's he's still young, and he's like he's only a teenager, and he's gonna he's in a really good spot because he doesn't have to worry about paying bills every month. You know?
Ain't that the damn truth?
Shoot! I wish I started YouTube a year or two earlier.
weaklings.
You know, like before I moved out. Man,
Facts.
yeah, can't say that about you. You have to go back like 15 years, but.
Anyway. Anyway.
Nah, but all jokes aside, though. But how are you enjoying the other game you're playing? Is it just complicated?
I've been having a blast. People like SG, a little turtle. I've had quite a few new people hopping in the stream recently that have kind of taken me under their wing like I'm a baby bird and have been teaching me the ins and the outs of it. So it's been going well. It's a little complicated and intimidating at first, but I've been having a good time with it.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, man. I mean, and your videos are doing okay too. Like, I've seen some of them are like a hit or miss, but it's, not bad.
It happens. You're gonna have some good
Yeah.
ones, some bad ones. It just is what it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, in reality too, like you gotta like keep the consistent ball rolling with videos for them to kind of like average out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
Like that's why it's a little bouncy right now. But yeah.
I'll
But,
figure it out.
like, yeah, but hey, man, you're getting some views. Did you like stop your stream and start it multiple times?
Yeah, we're having a storm right now, and it's shut my power off twice and killed my internet a couple times. So I'm gonna go back through and delete some of those streams that were like 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. Yeah, man. I mean, your streams are pulling pretty good average numbers, man. At least like I'm seeing 300 plus 500 views on average. You know, like for like vertical and yeah, man, that's really good.
Yep, and the watch time's been
Yeah.
great as well. People have been
Like,
staying
if
for
you-
longer.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's really good. You know, like if you go back a little while, you know, like, even like a year ago, you were struggling a little bit.
I had 12 views on this one 6-hour live stream. It was a good one. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
man,
crazy
but-
how much time
man.
has flown by.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. Nothing can beat the Spark and Zero days though. The two idiots for Spark and Zero, man. Your streams were going off.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Hey SG,
Yeah.
by the way, with sieges, do you normally just auto resolve them? Or do you manually do them?
It depends on the composition. like if I don't think it's favourable to me, then but I'm getting a favourable result, then I will take the auto resolve. If I think that I can do better than the auto resolve, then I will fight it. That's basically it. Or if I think I'll take a lot of casualties that I wouldn't take if I fought it, then I'll fight it.
Right. With me having like 7 catapults, do you think it'd be beneficial for me?
Although you do have 7 catapults, and that's great for siege. The other units you have in your army are not very good for sieges
Right.
because of the wall. You don't have enough space to get inside and shoot, so it's not great for you.
Okay. Auto resolve it is.
Holy.
'Cause I hate sieges anyway, so.
I'm honestly surprised that you haven't really played more of the modded Sparking Zero anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool. Don't get me wrong, but it was like, it's just the same thing, just with different skins. You know?
Yeah, I have heard that the new update that came out added Shallot, which is a new character, and a lot of bugs and issues have been fixed. They fixed the fighting a lot, but I don't know, bro. I think that game's cooked.
Yeah, I mean, Cosmic and
like,
Clown are both begging me to get back into it and play and, you know, fight with them and stuff. Told them I'd think about it. Kind of burnout stuff.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing that might be worth it is if you do it as soon as possible and you maybe play a Shallot for like a stream or something like that, just like see what he's like. But other than that, I mean, it's kind of doo doo. It's not very good.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing, bro. They're flop, man. That game's done, bro. They ain't cooked that game. I don't know why they released him, but they didn't release the new DLC update. Because the new DLC is gonna have the good characters like Super Saiyan 4 Goku and all that. Like we can do a 2 videos on that, you know, because it's hype.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
But
their
I don't
DLCs
know.
have consistently disappointed everyone, so we'll see. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Yeah, honestly, I think the biggest hype is gonna be when GTA 6 comes out next year and online comes out. Oh man, 2 idiots versus GTA.
Yeah, that'll be insane. Absolutely.
It's gonna be great.
Plat, my power went out twice. It was really fucking annoying. SG, question. This is a province. Do you think it's worth occupying and settling and, like, spending a bunch of food to, like, level it up? Or should I just sack it and then maybe do, like, a undercity?
But anyway, I'm gonna hop up out of here because I'm gonna let you do your stream and focus. But I just want to just drop in and see how you doing. But yeah, man, you know, like DM me if you got a time or a date you wanna plan on doing schedule 1 or peak or whatever. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, man, I got you. I'll definitely hit you up and we'll get it figured out and get it on the books for sure, dude. It sounds awesome.
All right. And hey, everybody watching the stream, make sure to check out Major Dragon and subscribe to me. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes, check
his
his
out there.
check his stuff out. If you like any sort of Dragon Ball Z content, go check out Major Dragon
Yeah.
on YouTube. He's the man.
Yeah, see, yeah, so I can just drop a free promo in the stream every time I join.
Hey-o!
Anyway. All right, my man. Y'all have a good one. See y'all later. Bye bye.
See you, buddy.
All right. So the first thing I do is sack it,
Okay.
but you're still going to occupy after.
Gotcha. Cool. Get that money and then... Ooh, wait, so if I sack it and then can I also still get the money from it? Go ahead now.
So you can sack it, but then when you go to occupy, you'll still get the option to increase the settlement level if you want to.
Dope.
Oh, you got a book of corn.
What the fuck? While this item is equipped, there's a chance to find more volumes of the Burning Book of Corn after battle. Diplomatic relationships -20 with all factions. Control -5 all provinces. Attribute revealed. This unit is permanently visible to the enemy regardless of line of sight. Wound recovery time +5 turns. Corn corruption +20 all provinces. This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped. Why the fuck would anyone ever equip that ever? Am I missing
Because
something?
When you collect all of the books of corn, it's like meant to be really powerful.
Oh, so it's like Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting. Huh.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
Alright, so... I'm thinking bring it up to a level 4. I'll still have 40 food after that.
What are the penalties for having negative food? Or 40 or what's the benefits and whatever for? Let me look at the bar.
Growth -5 all provinces. Construction cost plus 20% for all buildings. Control -1 and leadership -5. I actually did not realize that each one of these little bars change things. So that's actually making me question some stuff. Because before that, before I do anything, I'm at the highest tier. So growth plus 20, control plus 2, and leadership plus 10 when in own or allied territory.
But the leadership thing that you're getting has limited use because a lot of the time you're fighting enemy territory.
Right. But growth plus 20 all provinces. Yeah, all provinces. So that's just the whole world map, right?
It's not a huge amount of growth though. Like, it's slightly impactful, I'd say. So the way I'd go about it is I'd basically go like middle of the road here.
So maybe up to like a tier 3?
Yeah. You're still getting good benefit.
But it's still a tier 3 settlement.
And still get your tier 3 settlement. So it's a no-brainer, I think.
Cool. Now, what are your thoughts on the Under Empire? And what do you go about with that?
Well, I think it's very powerful, potentially, but it takes a long time to get going. It's kind of like the cults of Corn, for example. Very similar. It's something worth investing into, I think, but it's not something you should invest in, like in local areas. You want to do it far away from where you are.
Right.
I think somebody else advised you that already.
Yeah. Speaking of that, actually, this one down here, now that I actually have some money, ooh, did it spread already? I think it did. I think it did spread. Yeah, that's what that little symbol is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah! Alright then, let's go. That's what I was hoping for. So I think
in terms of what you want to prioritize, I think money, whatever gives you a lot of money, has got to be the priority.
What about food as well?
Food's good, yeah, food or money.
So I've read some conflicting things about the Under settlement. Some people say that you like only want to focus on money if it's like a capital or if it's like a rich faction, and then like other people say it's like no, you should just do like nothing but food and like the spreading of the Under Empire.
So spread's good because that sets up more locations for you to extract money. So that's definitely worth considering. Um, Also, you should factor in like how much you need money, and in terms of like getting income from it, you want to go for ones that give you like a flat amount of income on weak settlements. If they've got like a settlement that's got high income, then you go for a percentage based. This one, the warp token stash, that gives you a flat amount of income, right? I
Right.
can't see how much. It's so
It's
blurry.
it says 200 and then minus 5%, so 190.
And that's minus. Is that minus one food?
Yep, minus 1 food plus 20 discoverability.
Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. That one.
Okay. And it only takes 1 turn to build, so we love that.
One turn, and it only costs 1k.
Actually, I wanted to check, so that's...
Your income is not great at the moment. I mean, you've got a good treasury, but like this, the second one, the thieves one, I wouldn't build that because
It's
the
only
settlement income
62.
is not very high.
Yeah. So it's like maybe if I was in like a much richer faction where that percentage actually makes sense. So now something like Skaven corruption and adjacent provinces plus 0.25.
Yeah, I don't really understand the value of Skaven corruption when it's in the Under Empire.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well. But this is, I believe this is the only building chain where it gives you food generated per turn. All the rest like consume food per turn.
Have you got any that reduce the discoverability?
I think this one maybe? No. One of them should. This one. Deeper tunnels discoverability minus 40. Now, with how I've been doing it, from what I've read, you want to kind of stay below, like, but around 70 to 80 or below out of the bar.
Yeah, that's good advice.
So, like, normally, like, for instance, I only have one other one, so it's not like I can really say normally. But, like, for instance, with this one, my thought process, I built the food one. And then I also built the one to spread. And then I kind of stuck around there because I was kind of right at the 40 like discovery mark. Now, I didn't know about the minus option. So that's actually really good to know. So maybe I could do that one, so then I'd be at 0 discoverability, and then I could start building up more like food generation.
But, all depends on if you think you can afford it. So it costs like $2,000, right?
Yeah.
Was that the only one that reduces discoverability?
Let's find out. All right, so that one's plus 80, plus 40, plus 40, plus 20, plus 20, plus 40, plus 80. Whoa, plus 40. Here's another one. Minus 40 discoverability.
That's money.
Yeah, and it costs money every turn just for the slave and corruption, so I don't think that's worth it at all. That's a minus 20. So this is a minus 40, this is a minus 20 in the concealment, so it makes sense that that's why this is here.
The tunnels is better.
Yeah, I think so as well. And it's only 2,000 gold. That's not bad. So then once that is built, then I'll basically be at 0 discoverability, and then I'll feel comfortable to build up more of my food generation there, and then something else. I'll figure it out when I get to that point.
Yeah, you could build, like, instead of upgrading the spread one, you could build another money building.
Right.
How much does the money building increase discoverability?
This one's plus 20. And then if you go up to the next tier,
yeah, I think you could put down another money building and you'd be fine on 60 in that other place.
yeah, that'd bring me up to 60, and then in 2 turns later, it'd bring me back down to 20, so that'd be no problem. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a great day. There's Vermintide option if you plan on invading a settlement or capital. Still, if you make so much money, it seems to steamroll. Oh, also, hi, mostly a worker. Hey, we're more than happy to have the workers in the stream. Welcome in. Thank you for your support. But yeah, we definitely need more consistent money on a turn-by-turn basis. I'm only getting 900 gold per turn, so we need to definitely get those numbers up. So that'll help once this one next turn.
When it comes to the spread ones, you want to build those ones where the region is adjacent to a lot of other regions, so that you increase the chance that it will spread to one of those regions.
So do you know, like, if it's spreading right here, can it actually spread over to, like, down here, or is it, since there's an ocean in between?
No, it has to be, like, adjacent and connected by land.
Gotcha. So hopefully I'll get another hero here soon, because I actually really wanted to use a hero to spread and just destroy the elf donut, because fuck elves. But the problem is I did not discover, until it was too late, that if you go into the Great Ocean, you start dying, even if you're on a boat. So that was a fun discovery. Good times. Okay, so I'm not in active war with anybody up north in this faction whatsoever yet. I'm going to be changing that. So, do you think I should move some of my army back into this guy? Because this lord is going to basically be following my main lord around consistently, so I always have reinforcements. That's kind of the thought process there.
He's fine on his own, honestly. Like, it will save you time, because a lot of time you'll use him as bait anyway. He's just following you around, getting experience. When I play, I normally, for just about any faction, I'll have one main army, and then I'll have like 3 dudes just following me around getting experience.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
And each lord generates a a magic item drop chance. So the more guys you've got involved in a battle, different lords and characters, the more chance you'll get magic items. And the more items you drop, the more powerful you can become. And also, if it comes to it, you can sell the items for money.
Oh, good call. Let's see.
So what buildings do you have in Negrita?
Pardon?
What buildings do you have there?
In Margarita, Tabaro, or Skavenblight?
Negrita?
Margarita, let's see. Oh, not that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so in Margarita, it's tier 3. We have a level 1 port, a level 3 advanced military construction cavern, and level
Yep.
3 covert checkpoints.
Okay. Well, you can consider, I think, removing the checkpoint. I think is that what it's called, checkpoint,
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't provide. I mean, it provides some income, that's for sure, and it provides some garrison, but the
And some
that
walls.
area is no longer vulnerable. So you could consider switching over to like the building which gives you a plague priest.
Ooh. Interesting. Recruit. Okay, so provides garrison plague priests, unlocks recruitment of plague monks.
The plague priest is the reason I'm saying it is because the plague priest will give you basically a power spike, um, unlocking more spells you can cast and summons in battle.
Yeah, no,
The,
that's
the
definitely a unit I'm interested in that I would like to have. I'm just trying to figure out which building provides it for like recruitment.
oh the uh it's in the advanced recruitment one in the middle.
Well, it says okay, so I went in the middle. Unlocks recruitment of plague monks. The next one up
Yeah,
at tier 4, gutter runners,
it unlocks.
slingers, and gutter runners. And then the fifth one unlocks plague monk censer bearers. So like it provides the garrison of plague priests, so in the settlement to protect the settlement, but it's
Yeah,
not unlocking it as a recruitment.
it unlocks hero recruitment plague priest. It says it on like the third line or something. A second line on that one.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the bottom of the description, not the top. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha. My bad.
you want to have a bunch of them rolling around. Basically, you just at least get started with one, and then move up.
Gotcha. Okay. So let's demolish that.
Yeah,
It
and
takes
then
a turn to
once you've got that plague
demolish.
priest, you can consider getting rid of that building and then building another building.
Sorry, say that again.
I said once you've got the plague priest, you can consider demolishing that and then building another building, like one that provides a bunch of money, for example,
Right.
or a different unit to recruit.
Jeez, this still isn't tier 4. I just want to get more Doom Flayers in my army. God dang it, is that too much to ask? Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't
Well,
realize this was
and
never
that,
colonized.
yeah, that one you could just like recruit a lord from Magritta and then just send them to go colonize that. And then when they're done, they can just be disbanded.
Good call. I'll have to do it next turn. He ain't got no movement.
Let the bell scream. Spread fast.
It's interesting that as soon as you recruit them, then they can't move nowhere.
Yeah, that's normal.
Now they'll see.
Well, as much as I want this food generation, I don't really want to give up my Undercity, which is unfortunate.
Well, what's the tier 5 building giving you?
I have a tier 5 building? Oh, that's
Yeah,
experience per turn plus 50 for warlock engineers for faction wide, research rate plus 10, hero capacity plus 1 for warlock engineers, and Skaven corruption in adjacent provinces minus or plus 0.25, and then discoverability 20. So I mean it's
okay. So how many warlock engineers have you got?
I think 3.
I think you have one, right?
1 sec. I'll tell you.
Where are my schematics?
One. No, I have 2.
You do?
Yeah. Pustin and Balaquint Mars Queek.
No, no, no. So you've got a one Warlock Engineer hero, and then you've got a Lord. You can Warlock Master. You can recruit an infinite amount of Warlock Masters, no problem. But Engineer is the one with capacity. So you could potentially recruit another Warlock Engineer if you had the building. So once you get the Plague Priest, then demolish that and then unlock the Warlock Engineer if you need to, and because you might already have a building somewhere else. I don't know.
Right.
Then you fill your capacity, and then you could get rid of that
Gotcha.
Undercity.
Good call.
There's no pressure because you're going for Carcassonne, so like it can come later. There's no rush.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. There's not really a. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. But that's good point. That's good. Good. Good knowledge to really kind of help think like multiple turns ahead. I'm more of a, oh, this is a problem, I need to fix this now kind of thing. Whereas I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I should probably start thinking a few turns ahead here.
Yeah, you should. You should. It's useful. It's kind of like chess.
I was never good at chess, unfortunately. So this one, what's 100 per turn? This is minus 40. So let's build that just to bring our discoverability down, and then we could, because this is generating 3 food per turn. So then we could bring down our discoverability, and then maybe we could see about possibly getting some income. Let's see this one. Oh, that's only 54 a turn. That's pretty lame. I don't know. We'll figure it out afterwards. Interesting. Yeah, we'll figure it out from there. All right. Let's see. So next
Have you got
turn.
another building? Have you got a building which gives you access to Warlock Engineers, like in Skaven Blight?
Let's find out.
Back, tail.
It would be in advanced
Let's see.
military, right? I already
Oh,
have a
you've got
plague
a build.
priest.
It's the one next to the Plague Priest that unlocks the Engineer, right?
Yeah. Yeah, unlocks hero recruitment, warlock engineer.
Yeah. So you could build that one, and then you could like get another Warlock Engineer on the field,
Bet.
and then you could demolish it later if you wanted to.
Cool. Yeah, I think that's one of the main points where I'm actually really struggling is understanding how all the different buildings throughout all the different settlements work together and what I'm trying to accomplish like per settlement. And I think I could definitely get better at that.
Well, one way to think about it is about the location. Like, if the location is far away from where you're fighting, it might not be worth building recruitment buildings, for example, because you're not going to want to recruit there.
Right.
You want to build your recruitment buildings on your frontier where you're going to be able to recruit and then immediately go into battle. Otherwise, you have to do like global recruitment, and that takes a lot of time and costs a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, global recruitment is ridiculous.
So your far away settlements you want, or your secure settlements that are like deep in your empire, they're the ones you want to dedicate to economic production, basically, like output. Just focus money and growth, and then also like hero capacity as well.
Here, here.
Right.
magic's energies.
He can really
My
change,
order.
but he's
Scary move.
gonna
So yeah,
definitely.
you're doing the right thing with the force mark building up the supervisor trait thing. If you were going to do that,
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Skaven blight, here's my mind.
Now he is hurting pretty bad as far as health wise. So I was thinking about possibly putting him in camp stance for the turn, but he didn't have the movement for it.
it's true, but also he is in no danger. There's no enemy threats around.
Scary,
You're probably 3 turns away from Carcassonne, and they're not even at war with you. So there's no pressure at the moment. You can take your time.
Right.
You could quite easily move up to Carcassonne's border and replenish over there.
Very true.
And that would be more efficient, like in terms of how many turns you're taking.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Now, do you have any general advice or ideas as far as when it comes to like leveling up Ikit or his other lords?
As a general rule, you as soon as you unlock the special skills, like on the second line, you want to typically select all of those. But
Which line is the
Ikit
second
Claw,
line?
the one that's I think is like Power Overdrive, and then beyond that,
Power overload?
Power Overload. Yeah, sorry, it's very like um
Ooh, okay, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay, so that's another Warlock engineer once you get into that. Because these skills are basically unique to the legendary lord, and they are normally quite powerful. Then, like, what you choose is based on like what's the most powerful. Is it going to benefit me right now? That kind of thinking. Whatever benefits you the most right now and is the most powerful, you should choose that.
right. Well, as much as I'm dying to get the -1 term for Doomflayer and Doomwheel units, I can't even recruit them yet. So
Yeah, that's only local recruitment though, isn't it? So
yeah, it is only
you don't
local.
have any buildings for that.
Concentrated flame ammunition, increased range and anti-large, and then missile strength plus 12%. That is fucking huge. That's like basically helping almost my entire army. So we'll do that.
That's just for Ikit Claw.
Now that's just for him?
Yeah.
Missile strength, he doesn't even do missiles.
Yeah, he does. He has like a hidden missile attack on his doom wheel or whatever, where he just shoots off random, I don't know, green lightning bolts at people.
Okay, well then it'd be between Warp Tech Academy and improved Warpstone detector. So either plus 50% chance to acquire warp fuel after battle, or loyalty +3 for Warlock Masters, faction wide, and hero capacity +1 for Warlock Engineers.
Well, since you're going to build the engineer building and get another engineer out, if you select the one that gives you another engineer, you'll be able to get 2 out, and then you'll have 3. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And plus, a hero Warlock Engineer, that's the one that can just go to anywhere he wants. And
Yep.
yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Set up our under empire in a different continent.
And those heroes can kind of act like units that kind of get in the way of stuff. So um, they can sort of tank a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can shoot whatever blobs around them.
Well, hell yeah. Still got 2 turns on technology. What are we looking at? Let's see. I'm thinking the dominating scheme right to get the extra generation, food generation, growth, and control. And that'll actually help us with the recruitment cost as well.
Yeah, you might want to think about using that, particularly when you're about to recruit.
How's my money looking?
If you're not going to recruit anytime soon, then you might still want to do it because of the growth.
Yeah, the growth sounds really nice. And I was also thinking, if I could just at least add...
Warp power.
Hold on. Let's see. I'm curious. I want to know how long until I can recruit Doomflayers. I don't remember which... I know I'm building it somewhere. I think it was this one had to get to tier 4 before I could then build it. So that's at least 5 more turns. God dang it, that's frustrating. Cause like I was thinking with him, with this guy as my guinea pig, you know, bring people in for ambushing. I was thinking at least give him like 2 or 3 Doomflayer units, just so they could at least run around and do some rampage, maybe hopefully take out a couple missile troops while I'm waiting for my other people to come back. But then at the same time, I fucked up that last ambush. Ikrit should be in front of him at all times, so then that kind of seems pointless.
Yeah, it's an idea, but if you execute the ambush setup correctly, then that will
It's pointless.
never happen, will it?
Yeah, yeah. You're right. Fair enough. But I still want to do the right for the growth. I mean, it's 3,000 gold. But it's, what? Cooldown 15. So for 5 turns, I get... So that'd basically be an extra 200 growth and an extra 15 food. But I'm not planning on recruiting anytime soon. So I don't know. Apparently I'm not very good at making decisions in this game.
Well, how much food are you losing per turn right now?
I don't know. It says minus 32, but I don't think that's accurate per turn. That was just what I spent when I upgraded this place I just destroyed. So I don't think that's accurate. There's no way I'm losing 32 food per turn.
Well, it will tell you what you lost last turn, I believe. I could be wrong.
Consumption, colonization minus 40, settlement upkeep minus 4, army upkeep minus 2, under empire minus 2. So change this turn was 32. But on a turn-by-turn basis, so that's 6, that's 8.
You're losing like 8.
But we're gaining... Buildings is 8, under empire is 4, 3, and 1. So 1, 4, okay, 8. So we're gaining 16 and we're losing 8. So we're positive 8 per turn.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why it says 32, because you lost 40 extra this turn, and there's an 8 difference between what you were making. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so gaining food wouldn't necessarily be a huge benefit anyway, because you're already positive for food.
That's true, but if I were in the next 2 to 4 turns, if I were to take over this province capital, then if I had the extra food, I'd be able to hopefully turn it into like a tier 4 after taking it over, you know? By the way, hey Ansley, good to see you. I've missed you. I hope life's treating you well. So like a surplus of food before I take out an enemy province might...
Yeah, I think that it's never bad really to take that right.
I agree. Let's do it. Hope life's been treating you well, Ansley. It really has. I miss your face.
It might be like slightly more optimal times to use it, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, and it's always going to be beneficial regardless.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Equip and murder.
You should probably focus your rattling guns because that's the unit you've got the most of, I think. Rattling guns or the catapults.
I agree.
Probably the rattling guns, to be honest.
This one's a reload time reduction plus 15%. So
That's really good.
that's weirdly phrased. It shouldn't be plus 15%. It should be minus 15%. If you're reducing the time, you would reduce it by 15%, not add 15%. Am I crazy?
It is linguistically ambiguous for sure.
Great way to phrase that. Yes. I just call it dumb. But yes, it is dumb. Linguistically ambiguous. That's a good one.
As upgrades are purchased within a research division, your engineers also prototype and develop other
And the
advancements.
funny thing is, well, they've got a skill that, like for Warriors of Chaos or Dwarfs, that gives vigor loss reduction, and they'll put minus 15% next to that. So they're giving you plus reload reduction for Skaven, but minus vigor loss reduction for Dwarves. But they're both beneficial.
The math ain't mathing on that one, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Oh man, that's funny. Let's.
What does the wine building give you? The resource building.
That's a great question. Ooh, 104 income generation, wine resource production 20 barrels. So I assume that's for like trading?
Yeah, but I bet you don't have any trade partners, right?
I don't. Everyone hates me.
And I bet that most of your other buildings give you a similar income as well.
Probably.
Yeah, it probably means it's not worth building.
Yeah.
The building that gives you growth, however, is worth building.
Be what? Infrastructure?
In infrastructure.
And extra casualty replenishment rate. Plus income. Let's see. This is a tier 3. Income from all buildings plus 30% for a local province. What is a province? Is that like this like highlighted green region?
So it's like when you control all the territories, not when you control all the territories in one area. So like this area is called Irana Mountains, right? That's
right.
I can't even read it properly because it's like blurry as fuck.
But yeah, Arana Mountains. You're right.
Yeah, those two settlements. That's that province.
Okay.
The more generally, the more regions there are in a province, the more profitable the province will be, and also the faster it can grow as well. So that's worth considering.
It's true, but there's only 2 settlements in this province. Now, if this also counted, I'm gonna be getting that next turn. So if this also counted, then it would at least be, like 3
the
or...
Castalia one is better. It's a better province because it's got 3.
Yeah, versus this only has 2. And I don't think I've actually even built this up. Worth a fuck. This is on tennis. Oh, I haven't even repaired this. Goodness gracious. All right, I am riding the struggle bus. So I think for now, for the 30%, 30% of nothing is still nothing. So what I'm thinking is this, because it still incomes, it still brings in income and growth and casualty replenishment rate and corruption.
It's a good building.
It is a very good building, and it only takes one turn.
Yeah.
And it's only 275 gold. That's a dub. That's a dub right there.
It's a bargain.
Yeah. And that one, I think, is actually pretty decent as well. An extra 104 generation for income. Skaven corruption +1. Recruitment cost -5. Not bad as well, unless you were thinking of something else.
Well, it all depends if you want to recruit from here as well. Like, you have got a bunch of cash, but you haven't got a great per turn income.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe try to build up my per turn income, because it's only +652 at the moment, so it's not doing great.
yeah,
But I was thinking about possibly the recruitment rate. I'm planning on, absolutely going to fucking town in this area over the course of, the next 10, 15 turns or whatever. So, like, to kind of come back here to escape, to recruit and recover if I needed to, it might be worth it. But also, if that's the case, it might also be worth, trying to think long-term here as far as just protection. If they come to try to take this settlement, this might actually be worth building up, like building walls and a garrison and, that sort of stuff as well, just to kind of protect it, because it is my first line of defense before they get to the entire rest of my place. So
I'd say it's vulnerable navally, but naval attacks will be quite uncommon. You're benefiting from a nice little choke point up the north, between Carcassonne and that settlement. So you could like put a reserve ambush force around there to act as a garrison, a cheap force, for example.
that's a good point. I mean, I did literally just bring in a lord that was going to take this place over. So maybe I could recruit just a couple somewhat cheap units and just put them in ambush stance right here. And just leave them there for whenever I'm about to kind of ransack everything around here.
Yeah, and while you're at it here, you can recruit some Skaven slaves with the bait lord, because, as we said before, you just need a couple of units that are, fodder.
Right. Fair enough.
Demon caller.
And by the way, the Skaven slaves are viewed by the AI as extremely weak in auto resolve. So the difference between having just a lord on his own and having some Skaven slaves in his army is very, very little.
Mm-hmm.
You could even say that it's potentially better in auto resolve to have just the lord on his own than having the Skaven slaves with him, because the lord on his own will be more susceptible to army losses, losing that way if he has really crappy units in his army.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we got options. Let's end this turn, see what everyone else has got going on in their whole little factions. Just kidding, we're fast forwarding through all those irrelevant people.
Why didn't you do a commandment? You had like a commandment available, you just skipped it.
That's a great question. I don't know what commandments are. Is that down in the bottom right somewhere? Objectives, diplomacy.
Yeah, so like before
right.
you pressed enter and you like skipped over something and it said commandment available.
Oh.
Commandments are like the benefit that you can choose for having a complete province. So in the most
Oh.
recent province you took, you can choose a provincial commandment. So select one of the settlements, for example.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Over on the left-hand side, yeah. So that's just giving you food right there. More growth, it's great. More control.
What do you think?
Well, right now I said you want to recruit some guys, like some crappy Skaven slaves. So the recruitment capacity one makes a lot of sense.
I agree.
And you could build another growth building in the other settlement.
The Montana?
Yeah. Can we just rename that settlement to Montana rather than what it's called?
That's a good point. Yes. Okay, so this has got. It's already got some income generation. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. They're both very very cheap, but I can only. Let's see. Can't really do much of anything until it gets to level 2.
Just build the first infrastructure building in Montana. The one that gives you growth. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely take that growth.
All hail horned rat.
And I think leaving any slots open is probably a mistake as Skaven, because each building is giving you income. Like, it's not like other factions where only a particular building gives you income. It's like every single one of their buildings give you some kind of income, I think.
Yeah, that's a damn good point. This is... So when you're local recruiting, you don't have to be in camp stance? You only have to be in camp stance for global, right?
I think you'd be better off getting the regular Skaven slaves
So
than the range ones, because your range units, they're all in Icket Claw's army. You just want these guys to be as good as they can be at melee.
just meat shields.
Yeah.
Rat mage.
Oh,
What you could do is you could build the infantry building in what's it called, Bill Bally or Bill Bailey? I don't know what it's called. Then you can give yourself access to clan rats. Or you could build some other building, like, yeah, night runners. That's an interesting option.
I've never tried them before.
Did you manage to hook up your assassin with your army?
No, not yet. He's on his
Is
way.
he on his way?
Yeah, he's heading there. He was a long ways away. Where are you at? There you are. He's getting there slowly but surely. Does this connects, right? Yeah, that connects.
You can just like right click where Icket Claw is, and then he'll just go to that location over several turns.
That works. That is so much easier.
Yeah.
And way less micromanagement. Good to know. Thank you. All right. So he's actually got to recruit these people. So next turn we'll take that. But you're 100% right about the just open building slots, and we don't have anything going on them. So I'm gonna kind of go on a building spree and just try to get at least some sort of income coming in. We've kind of agreed that this Rattling Warrens is kind of the best level 1
Yeah, it's a very efficient building for sure.
for like 245 gold. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat that.
Yeah, I'd probably build that in every settlement, at least early on.
Oh, not doing it in the
That's definitely how
Undercity.
you grow. That's how you grow up to tier 4 and 5 quicker. Building that building.
It's kind of stuck there, and then it's kind of stuck there until we can kind of get that up to tier 4, which will obviously be a while.
What does the tier 3 port give you?
Now, now!
Let's see. Income generation 300. Oh wow! And then plus an extra 31%, so almost 400. Damn,
That's tier 5. What does the tier 3 one give you?
quite a bit.
150. And I take it you're getting 75 or something right now.
Yep. Well,
Which would be
98 after
great,
the
yeah.
bonus. So yeah, this will be basically doubling it.
How much does it cost? 1,000?
1,000, and so basically 5 turns, and it'll pay for itself.
Yeah, get that. And you can upgrade your Rattling Warrens as well. When it's got the little hammer icon over it, you know that means it can upgrade, right?
I do now. And it's only 500 gold. That ain't shit. This can upgrade. Oops. I'm learning as I go. This can upgrade.
Before you recruit with that lord, just send them over to colonize.
Listen to me.
Cancel the recruitment, yeah.
Warpstone. Move, Tails. That is correct. Ready to march. Let the bells
Yeah, you can't do anything.
What?
You
Why
can't
not?
do anything in force march to colonize, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
You only colonize in regular stance.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. So we're almost full here. Just a couple, one more turn, and everyone should be full up, ready to go. Ooh, and we got a level up. Nice, nice, good stuff. Hell yeah!
Storm demon.
It's all coming together.
There's so much good stuff the Warlock Engineer's giving you.
Yeah, yeah,
It's hard to choose which one is the best.
it really is.
That's why you need more of them.
I agree. I agree completely.
I wouldn't have chosen that, but it's okay.
Learning. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. You are building the engineer building, right? In Scale and Byte? Just double checking.
I'm pretty positive. It might have already been built.
Omen.
Yeah, you're building it. Yeah, you're building it.
Yeah, 2 more turns.
2 turns.
Nice.
And what about those buildings that can be upgraded? What do they do? You don't have to go into the building browser to upgrade, you know.
Yes, I knew that. You can't prove it otherwise. No, nope, that's gotta be... I gotta have a main upgrade on tier 4. But this one can get up to tier 3. Now, let's see.
That's not very beneficial.
It's not, no. No, I agree. That's not really.
Kind of crappy loading.
The only reason I built that was for the ruthless plans in my...
Have you already unlocked that?
Yes.
Well, then you could consider getting rid of it.
That's...
Yeah, you could get rid of it and get a better building.
That's good to know. I thought I had to keep it, to keep that in my tree.
No, as soon as you've unlocked it, you don't need it anymore.
So next turn, that one will be looking good. It's got 2 more turns on that. Alright, let's skip Icket for now. Way down over here. Alright, so that's been built. This one. Now, question. I know this one's got... I think this one's actually got 10%. Nope.
Yeah, 10% to spread to either Torsa, Pindar, or Fortress of Dawn. There's only 2 settlements it can spread to.
Now, if I were to do 5% on this, would this then be able to possibly spread to like Zlatan or Nahunto?
Yeah, or Torsa, Pindar. You're talking about the one in URTech, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so like if you built that spread one in URTech, it would stack with the 5% in the other one.
That was the question. Yeah, that I didn't get around to because words are hard sometimes. But yeah, I was wondering if like they stack, or if like it's just 1% for like a region.
Yeah, it stacks.
Okay, so I do want to
Well,
get.
I don't know whether I don't think it's worth upgrading it because it's like what 4K? Is it 4K?
3K.
To get the spread one.
Oh no. Yeah, 4K, and 6 turns.
4K and 6 turns. It's not really worth it, is it?
No, I don't
And
think
it costs
is.
100. What? That's crazy. I would never build that.
Pretty insane. Yeah, pretty insane. I am tempted to get the extra food generation though. Well, our discoverability is already 60. So now probably. I think this one. Yeah. So after 2 turns, we need to increase Dawn's Light up to tier 3 to get the extra food generation. What's up, Jack? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you.
Doesn't the tier 3 one complete in 3 turns?
Yes.
So it will if you started building it now, it will be done after your discovery reduction building would already be built.
How dare you hit me with logic?
It's that chess again. Thinking in advance.
I'm making progress. Okay, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Before you know it, I might actually be a competent player one of these days. But you're right. You're 100% right. I don't know why I had to wait. In my brain, I was like, nope, I have to wait 2 turns before I can build that. But you're right. So now I am poor. So We 100% after this next turn, we need to go start raiding and start the killing.
Before you do that, you could consider dropping into the water and taking that sea treasure.
Correct?
Because that's money.
I like money.
That's money and potentially bonuses. Like sometimes it gives you a battle which you can fight, which gives you a load of money if you win it, or it'll give you like don't click it with that guy. Don't click it with that guy. Only click it with Wicket Claw.
Shit.
Well,
Ikaqual's stuck here right now because he's...
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Although he's in thingy stance. He's in camp stance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so next turn.
So he could move out of in camp stance, right?
Kill contraption!
What's he doing right now, apart from just being in camp stance? Okay, so...
I was trying to just get some of my units healed up before we started the escapade.
Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, you don't... In Warhammer 3, you don't get additional replenishment for being in your camp stance. Unless it's different for Skaven.
You do.
Cover over your camp stance for me, please.
This army is in replenishment boosting stance.
Yeah, that's propaganda. That's
That's
relic
propaganda. What? Yeah. Enables replenishment and access to global recruitment pool.
Okay, let me drop a truth bomb on you there. It enables replenishment in foreign territory. It doesn't enable replenishment in your own territory because you already get replenishment in your own territory anyway.
Oh, well, fuck a duck.
In Warhammer 2, you actually got additional replenishment rate from being in camp stance, but in Warhammer 3, they took it out. So, no benefit is gained from being in camp stance in your own territory.
Good to
Apart from
know.
being able to globally recruit.
Well,
And
shit.
obviously the private defense and leadership.
You tell him, Jack, spreading propaganda like nothing. Fuck. Okay. Now, with me leaving here, though, and going out into the sea, I'm no longer in my territory, correct?
That's right, but I didn't say you should go in the sea right now. You could just move him up towards Carcassonne and then, like, drop him near the coast and then next turn drop into the water and then go for the treasure. Or you could take a risk and you could just force march all the way towards the sea treasure from here and accept that you've got a slightly depleted army and take the risk that there's a battle. If not, if there's no battle, then you'll get like quite amazing army-wide buffs like 25% physical resistance for your whole army, or regeneration for your whole army.
God, regeneration would be wonderful. Now I'm showing my ignorance. I thought you could only go on.
Base.
Huh? What? Did I do something wrong? I thought you had to force march around to get to right here to interact with it.
Sorry if I was unclear.
A little bit.
Into the water.
Yes, no, yes!
By
Yeah.
the port.
You tell me, Ikaqual. Yes, yes.
Now you just had absolutely no benefit at all. You neither got the replenishment nor saved any time getting towards the treasure. So good job.
Welcome to my playthrough, ladies and gentlemen. I hope y'all have a wonderful time. Yeah, oops.
Also, you trespassed on Carcassonne.
Yeah, a little bit. It's okay. I'm gonna murder them in a couple turns anyway.
True.
That's the plan. I don't care about hurting their feelings. I'm about to commit some war crimes.
I think change your plan now because you done goofed.
I did done goof. Yep, I did.
Yeah. So I'm going to suggest an alternative plan now.
All right. Ooh, campaign movement range plus 10%. Winner,
Yeah,
winner,
that's a great
chicken
fact.
dinner.
So what I'm going to say now is take Mr. Bait out of the full speed stance and then put him into, and then just send him towards the sea treasure on his own. Trust me, it will be fine.
We got this. Huzzah! In the aftermath, Pustan. Clearly, two ships met in combat and brought each other low, their rival crews drowning in battle and hatred. But their loss could be your gain, as the sunken ships lean on each other in unstable fashion. Time is short. Salvage must be sought quickly. Hall of True Silver. Your army will perform better in battle. Sunken Chest. Your army will perform better on campaign.
Select sunken chest. If it was Ichiko's army, I'd say select Hall of True Silver, but because it's just this one dude, you're giving the campaign buff.
Your exploration of the high seas has borne fruit, a bounty of maps to uncharted realms, revealing more of the world. Ravelhide Talisman. Okay, it's a spell, a hex. Melee attack minus 40. Affects all enemies in range. An attribute causes fear. This unit frightens all enemy units, reducing their leadership when nearby. It is also immune to fear. Neat. Well, cool.
What did the trunk of maps do? Did you see?
I didn't know there was something else to see.
Yep.
Give him that.
My
You get
technocracy.
that. Is there any way to go back to read?
So select the bait dude
Warlock of scathe and blight.
and hover over near his stance. There's a little blue icon. Near his stance. No.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep.
Left corner.
Trunk of Maps. Campaign line of sight plus 50%. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 25%. Whoa! But it's only for 10 turns. Oh, shit.
It's still huge.
It is huge. Yep, especially when I'm about to, again, go war crimes.
That pretty much means you're going to get an item every single battle.
I certainly hope so. Now, what the fuck you doing, Karak the Heart Ripper? What you doing over here? Neutral army. Okay, so here's my thoughts, and I want to get your opinion. This is their province. So if I were to set up the ambush, like right here or whatever, and then I declare war, do you think that will then cause them to send out like an army to try to take me out after I've declared war?
Well, nobody's home right now, so I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, nobody's home. How can you tell?
They've got no army banner above their settlement. They've only got the garrison.
Well, then now would be the perfect time to attack them, right?
Indeed.
Indeed. Let's go.
Now make sure you get Mr. Bait back onto the land.
Yes.
Before you go ahead.
For a horned rat.
I want to rename him as well.
We can do that.
I want to call him Swedish Supermodel.
Swedish supermodel?
Yeah. Because he's a bait lord. Like, it's just such a perfect name.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh no, hold on. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah. I like it. Alright, so he's got no more movement.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
I can just, I guess, leave him right now. I guess we have to wait till next turn to then
Yeah, you
set
may
up
as
the
well go
ambush.
in. Now you're in foreign territory, you can actually benefit from that replenishment we talked about.
Yeah. Oops.
Start up.
Alright, and then this guy can do things.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Regular stance, remember? Yeah, you got it.
Skitter leap.
Just take it at tier 1.
I am master of this nestler.
Damn right, that's what she said, Jack. Swedish Supermodel is one we can remember. Yes, it's a much better name than what he originally had. Alright, so we'll do Spears, Skaven Slave, Spears, Skaven Slave, Spears, Skaven Slaves.
Can I make a suggestion?
Please do.
Don't recruit with this guy.
I thought that was our whole plan.
Yes, kind of.
Okay.
Maybe I miscommunicated. I wanted the other guy, the Swedish supermodel, to recruit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But it's too late now. So what I suggest is like,
Well, no, we could just can't we just take all these out?
yeah, cancel all that. Cancel all that.
Didn't you want me to disband him?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking disband him and then like recruit another lord. I mean, at this point, because you're about to commence the attack on the next turn, it would be not worth it to do it. The timing is wrong. So we should just abandon that plan for now.
Okay. So still kind of. Well, we can't really use him as bait if there's not the army that we're declaring war and then trying to ambush. At this point, we're just trying to move in for a siege.
No, he's obviously got a dual purpose of being bait, but also he's learning on the job. You know, he's getting skilled. He's an apprentice, and one day he'll be as strong as Ikitclaw maybe.
Fair enough.
But until then, he's the Swedish supermodel.
Until then, he is the bait. He is the master baiter, if you will.
Exactly.
Chosen.
All right. Goodbye. Get out my
He's
face.
got to go to sleep for a little bit.
All right, cool. So, I'm still poor, so we're not gonna really be building nothing yet. So I think we're just gonna end our turn.
You could build. I mean, you could build commandment. Do that. Yeah.
Actually, now that I'm thinking, because these are cheap.
Change the commandment to because you was doing recruitment, wasn't you? You could change that one.
Yeah. To maybe
Yeah.
like growth.
Yeah, growth.
Okay.
And then just put them all on growth, because you've still got another commandment to do, and then eventually move Ikitclaw a bit closer. I think you could upgrade that rattling warrants as well.
Upgrade the what?
The rattling warrants you built.
Am I blind?
You had it. You had it. Remember that the buildings that have a hammer over them, you can upgrade them, and you don't have to go to building browser. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, and
I was blind. I didn't see the hammer.
Power!
okay.
Travel now, now!
Okay.
Ready!
He's getting there. Our assassin is slowly but surely gonna be there.
He's going to take the shortcut and go through Athel Lauren
Nice.
Forest.
I assume where that big ass tree is, that's where the elves live.
Yeah, those are actually quite good locations to put undercities because they have quite big settlement income.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially with this whole area. You got 3 right there, and then you got 2 right here.
Over one of those settlements, you'll see the income on it in the forest. Not the middle one. The middle one has no income.
1,700 from one fucking town.
The mother god.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, they are making bank. 952. Damn, they are rich as fuck. This has got 34. Get out of here, you peasants. What the fuck?
Can I help you?
Yeah.
936. Okay, I mean, that's
built different.
some good fucking money too. But damn. All right, hold on. We got a warlock general here soon, right? Surely. Yes, we do.
Trail strong.
So
All
now
right.
you can take two, can't you? Can you afford them? You can afford them as well. Great. Okay. So. which
Now
is
these
the
guys
best
have the
way?
special ability to put an undercity without raiding, right?
Yeah. So I'd say strong is probably the best melee trait. What's sharp teeth? Yeah, strong is better than sharp teeth. Disciplined is like an army-wide small buff for like attack and leadership. It's if you get a bunch of those going, then that all adds up. That all stacks. So if you had like 5, you get like 10 more melee attack, 10 more leadership in your whole army.
Right.
So that's worth considering. But in terms of like immediate power, strong is the best of the 3.
Now, these guys can also set up the undercities. So, would you think maybe keep one in my army, and then use one to set up an undercity on that elf place?
I understand that do they have a cooldown? Like if you set up an undercity, is there a cooldown on setting up another one?
I think it's 10 turns.
Right. Okay,
And
that's
the last
good.
time I set up an undercity was a long time ago.
Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. One guy, the strong guy, you send to your army.
Right.
You send that guy to your army. The other guy, you send to set up an undercity. Once he's built the undercity, immediately disband him.
Well, he dies. He dies is when he sets up the undercity.
Oh, he dies.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep. I'm
I
positive.
thought you said they have a cooldown.
There is a cooldown for using that special ability, but when I set this one up, I had 2 options. Either I could set off an earthquake that would destroy their walls, or I could set up an undercity, and both options, the Warlock Engineer died in the process.
Okay, that's fine. That's totally acceptable.
Yeah, for 400
So-
gold to set up an undercity or to destroy walls? Absolutely it is. Wow,
Yeah,
this
so
is only
one guy-
382,
you
so that
put
ain't
a
shit.
strong guy in the army, and then
Mhm.
like the sharp teeth guy, which is expendable, to go and set up an undercity, and then as soon as that's done, you've got capacity to recruit another one, and you just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. Just keep sending him. Because by cycling
Hero.
more engineers in, you'll skip the cooldown.
So
So the truth is that sharp teeth is the worst trait, but that's why you're choosing it.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah. This would actually be good in an army, whereas this would just be worth sacrificing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Where's my dome racket?
Now, how do
So
I get
what
him
you
over
could
there
do-
without someone destroying him?
You could rename the guy that you want to sacrifice to something like sacrifice, and then you know exactly which one is to be sacrificed and which one isn't. He's the one you want to keep, so you could just rename him strong, or just I tend to do that. I tend to rename my characters by their trait, because it helps me organize them correctly. Good boy.
You're in my optics.
Call him weak sauce. Yeah, that one's good.
All right. So, is there a secret to be able to like?
Zap, zap.
I'm just worried about him like getting killed or assassinated or whatever from now to the city.
If he dies, he dies. It's fine. He's gonna
Fair
die
enough.
anyway.
Fair enough.
In my
Okay, cool.
optics.
All right, so the next turn I will bring Big Boy over into our army and mutually assured destruction, taking over that money. I don't know why, like, I would go to, like, click on the enemy settlements to, like, attack them, but I never read, like, the information that would just pop up down here.
Yeah.
So, again, that's just my ignorance at full display right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I would. By the way, I'd send them both north towards the forest, rather than like going around the other way.
Oh, yeah,
Just
that's...
in case you were thinking about doing it that way.
Yeah. Well, they can't move first turn, unfortunately.
No,
But
first
yes,
turn.
I agree.
Harness
Yeah.
the power.
At the power. All right. Still poor, so that's good.
Warpstone. Now.
Stay there. We're not. Maybe we could look at building something if it's
So
not too
you could
expensive.
do the attack now. Can't you?
No, because this guy ain't got no movement. Oh, he does. Oh, never mind.
You're on a new turn, aren't you?
You're right. You're right.
Is he in range?
Not unless he goes into March.
Yeah, then you'd have to put him into March. He's there just to get experience. He's not even there to participate in any way.
That's fair.
Scamper march.
I am actually really excited to try out a siege now that I actually have fucking catapults. This should be a great time. Oh, get out of that stance. Now, I'm really curious to hear your opinion on the raiding stance. So I like that it obviously generates food and you get extra income from raiding, control growth, all that stuff, right? But you go into the battle winded. And
Okay.
I
so
don't know how I feel about that. That makes me nervous going into a battle winded.
Here's the basically the two cases when you should use raiding stance. I'm talking specifically about this faction, like this Skaven, right?
Right.
Not in general, because there's other raid stance for other factions. Sometimes that's different abilities
Mhm.
attached. So you use raiding stance when there's nothing else to do. That's case one, and you know that you're going to make a bunch of money off of doing it.
Mhm.
So, like, say you were like not in range of a settlement, but you like last turn, you could have raided, for example, last turn with Wicked Claw, because you weren't able to make the attack. And let's say you had full replenished army, that would be a great time to do a raid stance.
Oh, because if you're sitting around doing nothing, you're at least collecting the food.
Yeah, and making some food and some income. That's case one. Second case would be you've purposely recruited a bunch of Skaven slaves, like 19 Skaven slaves. You've sent them to a province or a region that has very high settlement income, and if the settlement income is high enough, the amount of money you make from raiding will be higher than the cost of the army, and so you'll be making a net profit.
Oh wow.
But the settlement income has to be huge for that to be true, so it's quite rare. It's more of a thing for Chaos Dwarfs, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's good to know, though. I don't know why I didn't think about like just chilling in the raiding stance, because I mean that's just passive food generation.
Yeah.
So if you had just like, if you just had like 5 lords, like say you just had them in your little region, just hanging out, like defending the region, but they were all in raiding stance, that's 3 food per lord.
Well, I don't know if it works like that on your own territory. I think it might be you might not get food from your own territory, but if you raid your own territory, you'll get massive control penalties.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
You'll basically have rebellion every.
Income from all buildings 100% when raiding own region.
And you lose all your income from your province.
But if you were to say put them right on this line into enemy territory, all of them weak, and then set up an ambush,
That would be excellent bait.
what can I say? I'm the master baiter. All right. Well, they're only plus 382, so they're really not doing great money-wise. But stalking doesn't really help me. Now, here's another thing I'm thinking about Winded. Does Winded really play a major factor when you have a bunch of missile and catapult units? Versus, like, if you're, like, a heavy, like, infantry and, like, rushdown army?
I definitely think it makes less of an impact, but if the enemy is to close in on you, then your leadership will be lower.
Mm-hmm.
So, your units will be quicker to break.
Right. That makes sense. What's the garrison?
I think I might possibly lose accuracy with tiredness as well. I can't remember.
That's a pretty impressive garrison number right there. Am I scared? No, I'm not scared. Fuck it, we're gonna try this raiding thing out. I've never tried it before.
You don't have to raid, you can attack them.
I'm doing both.
It'll take you out of raid stance.
It'll take
when you
me.
make the attack, you'll go to normal stance.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But like I said, you don't want to do it in anyway.
Too late now.
Don't do it. No, that was a mistake.
Bro, if you haven't realized by now, I'm good at making those. So, normally I don't like sieges. Normally I would just auto-resolve them, especially seeing something like a decisive victory. But I want to see my catapults in action. So we fighting. That's what we're doing. That lady looks angry.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. Glorious warfare.
Epic claw.
We're gonna pull you guys back a little bit. I don't know what kind of range these towers have. Wish it would tell me. That would be great.
Warfire thrower. Guide us, spawned one.
Yeah.
Like claw catapult. What orders? Now.
Wrong
ready
one.
Now.
Pull you back. Pull you forward. Oh, the rest are fully looking good. Oh, I got plenty of range. Plenty of range. Wonder how many of them I'll actually be able to destroy. Oh, there's a whole other section way over here. That's where my ally will come in, which I want him to get the experience, but I also don't want him to get absolutely obliterated by towers. So, we'll see what happens when he gets here. Is there a way to like come back around or hide or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, he'll be way back over here. Yeah, he'll be safe in the woods, just collecting experience points on his own. This is a cool raiding settlement. They have a moat and everything. Like, we're going straight up full-on British. Without the T. Cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this goes for me. Hopefully it goes well. And I'm not sad. We shall find out, kids.
For Skaven Blight.
Okay. I get to see my full army of catapults in action. Let's do this. Destroy. Oh, they're getting hit by the trees. My plans. My plans are already ruined. Okay. You. And you. And you. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Alright. Control. Click. Alt. My poor plans. Click. Alright. And play. Those trees are a little obnoxious, not gonna lie to you. A little obnoxious. They'd be throwing off my plans a bit, but it's all good. It's all good, we got this. So what I might do, actually, if I pull them back just a little bit, maybe like right here, they still got the range for it, but then maybe they can clear those trees with the arc. Maybe. We're gonna find out. do that. I didn't mean to press that button. Alright. Looks like they abandoned the towers, which is awesome. So everybody get in formation. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is how the game was meant to be played, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Look at them all scurrying around like ants. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have you guys all stay the fuck still, please. And just destroy that. And the rest can just do what they want.
So I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. By the way, the reason I said that attack was a mistake was, just to clarify, because you dragged the wood elves into the war with you.
I dragged the wood elves into the wall with me. What does that mean?
The war, into the war.
Oh!
Right. The Hakkasan and Halcyon were allied, so you basically brought Halcyon into the war prematurely. You don't want to fight them.
Oops. Oh, look at that shot! Did you see that shot? They are a mile away. They went up over the forest, down through the now open gate, into their fucking face. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that was incredible. Great stuff. Great stuff. Catapults are a wonderful thing. Sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. Are you there? I promise I won't interrupt like that again.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, so you and I haven't really talked a whole lot about sieges.
Yeah, so I tried to say like this army is not very, despite the catapults, the rest of the army will actually struggle in sieges because of the walls.
Mm-hmm. But what if there are no walls? Because we blow them the fuck up.
I mean, even so, with the breaches, you won't be able to shoot through the breaches very easily, and the AI won't voluntarily put themselves in between the breaches. You really need to get inside the settlement to get any proper efficiency on your gun units and flamethrowers.
Right. Well, what I see right here is a nice proper kill tunnel. That could be a little bit of a kill tunnel. Now, I don't like that this one goes uphill. So maybe, once we destroy these two shooting towers, maybe what we do, so destroy both towers, gate's already open. Maybe send our Lord and our Doomflayers in, piss off some of these units, attack some of these units, and actually see if they'll follow us out. And if they follow us out, then we could have just a whole half circle of gunners and just obliterate the fuck out of them. What you think?
Shot.
Do what?
So it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot. It's worth a catapult, I would say. Alright, we're destroying this one too. These catapults are amazing. I am having such a fun time with them. Beautiful. Alright. So now, let's see if we can kind of bring up our other units. So first of all, you guys... let's bring y'all downtown.
If you want their infantry to form like a blob for you to shoot flamethrowers at, send all your characters in, and then they will try and fight. The infantry will try and fight your characters in melee.
Ooh. That's an idea. I like that. I like that. I do like those flamethrowers. Those guys are pretty freaking awesome. Kill tunnel! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright, boom. And boom. And boom. I'm gonna bring you guys right in the middle. Get you all set up nice like. Oh. I did not realize they had a tower up there. If only I had something that could possibly deal with that tower. That would be pretty neat. Alright, that's gonna be annoying though.
Too bad the gun units can't get on top of the wall.
Yeah, the walls are fucking weird in this game, man. It throws off the pathing, it throws off the placement. It's really weird.
Yeah, like the units have to clip to the wall edges, right?
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
weird.
You can't do like manual alignment of your units. You
Yeah.
can't have them face down the sort of perpendicular to the wall. They have to be along the wall edge. It's annoying.
Very, very annoying.
It's not like Shogun 2 where you could just put your units anywhere you wanted.
Never played it. Okay. So
It's another Total War game.
these let me tell you, these catapults are fucking awesome. Maybe they can somehow find a way to get the range. I don't know. Alright, now that turret's destroyed. Hopefully that means we're good to go, so we can kind of go back to our game plan.
What? Our tiles,
What,
yours.
what? What, what? Alright. Luckily, they're still in the same formation that I had them in, so that's beautiful. Oh, are they coming? Are they coming out? No, they're riding their horsies, but they're scared to leave their walls.
They will never come out. I'll just tell you that now.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen. That's just the AI for you.
Fair enough. That's fine. Well, in that case, let's see. We can at least still have our guys lined up so they can shoot through the doorway. Whoa! Chill, chill, chill. They got that arc. They got that arc, though. That's throwing me for a loop. Alright. Damn it. I promise, Rattling Gunners, I'm trying to have fun with you. The game just won't let me. Alright. Motherfucker. Now these are in the forest, so I don't know how well this will actually work. But fuck them to oblivion.
The problem you have right now is the archer units will start shooting your units, and you want to make that impossible. So if you're going to use your magic, you should use it on the archers.
Good call. I forgot I had that because catapults.
So like you're sending the characters towards the archers. Hopefully, you get melee contact with the archers, and then you just zap them. And you could send up your flamethrowers just behind at a similar time.
Yeah, they ruined my plans.
There's a good chance the cavalry try and like swarm you though if you go inside with the 3 characters. That's fine. You could line up some rattling guns near the or you could use the Giselles actually. Like if you put your characters just inside the gate, your Giselle could shoot into the gate opening, shoot the cavalry. That'd be a good choice.
Yeah, that could work. I gotta deal with the archers though. All right, so catapults.
Yeah, you're moving them up to. Yeah, look, this is what happens. Get shot.
Back right there. I gotta get them out of the forest. Alright, so now... Let's see. Where are you guys at? Dang it. Instead, let's just bring you guys into the forest. Maybe if they're in the forest, the archer won't be able to see them. And if I could just kind of bring them to the edge, then maybe their shots won't get clipped by the forest as much. Because if they're right here, they have a straight-on line for quite a while. Quite a distance. So if I could set the long-range guys up like right there.
I think I've got a good idea where they could go. You know where Claw is right now?
Yeah.
Just set them up like slightly behind him to the right of him.
Mm-hmm.
If you put them in the forest, they will be seen as soon as they start firing.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's just better to just keep them in the open. And then shoot through the gap. Put them kind of near, between that forest, like in the middle, between the forest and Claw. Shooting through the gap in the gate. But out of range of the archers. I think they should be out of range. And you could reform them into a box formation. For some reason, your catapults are going ahead, so you should move them back.
Yeah, push them back. I don't know why they were way the fuck up there, to be honest.
They're on. They're not on guard mode. That's why.
Yeah.
By the way, your stream keeps cutting out like every couple of seconds.
Huh? Oh, god damn it. My internet's dropping again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's a lot of frame drops.
Yeah, the storm's fucking everything up. Okay. So they got the angle. They got the angle. If we could just take out a couple of these units along the wall right here, we could get some space, and then we could kind of push in the rest of our units and kind of follow around the rest of this area.
Yeah, I mean, you could skip the gate thing entirely and just blast the hole in the wall with the catapults, and then you'd be able to get direct fire onto the units in front of the wall now.
I did not know you could do that. I thought you just had to break the gate itself.
No, you can actually blast down tower wall sections. That's $20.
Hey, thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you, buddy. How you been? How you been? Thank you for the donation. Coming in clutch. All right, so if that's the case, break it down.
Enemy things melt! Death frenzy soon! Burn them! Yes! Yes!
Damn it. There they go. Now they're shooting it.
Rattling gun!
They were on
As
garden.
you wish!
They have just enough range to be annoying. Well, that'll do. Okay.
Yeah, I think you moved up the rattling guns a bit prematurely because that's what
I did. Yeah. Been all right. How are you? I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Oh, they're shooting with fucking trebuchet. See that trebuchet over there? In the back? I don't want to see it anymore. Get rid of it with your catapult. If you can.
I'm not seeing it.
It's in the middle of the map, like it's got like half its ammo lost.
Oh, yep. There you go.
Yeah, that's causing me problems. You can
Yeah.
just select all of your artillery and then shoot at it, and that will probably one-shot it.
I forgot. Shit. Shit. Oh, interesting. So you could just do 3 and 3 if you wanted. There we go. All right. You guys destroy that thing. Thank you, boys.
Yeah, just make sure you're not shots aren't getting blocked by trees.
Yeah.
Some of them are all like clumped up together. They need to be stretched out.
Aha! Fuck you guys. You think you got catapults? Y'all don't know what the fuck catapults are, motherfuckers. All right, I'm about ready to just fucking.
You could fire on the archer while you're at it. The one that's passing by in the middle. Not that one. Not that one. The other one. Further up. No, they're not going to be able to target that. There's a guy. Yeah, that guy. That guy. They can hit that guy. And once this is done, you need to pull back because I think you're in range of the archers.
Yeah, they are. Oh, guys. What the fuck are y'all doing? I did not mean to select you. Alright.
Oh, they're shattered. That's brilliant. Okay, now they can pull back.
Can they get the right angle? I don't know. Maybe. They can get the right angle, but it looks like they're missing a lot. Oh, there's one. Alright. Alright, I'm tired of it. This
You go for the tower, yeah, that's a good idea. They're just a bit close right now, aren't they? They need to go further back if they can.
These fucking archers are pissing me off. Alright, so
The closer they get to the wall, the less likely they are to fire.
yeah. Alright. Pulling everybody back. Okay. You and you. We're gonna have a little bit of fun.
Is one of them in melee? Like, why does it say one of them's in melee? The first one on the left.
You're talking about the catapults?
Yeah. It's got like a red icon next to it. Am I misreading that? Or is it good that they're poisoned?
Taking
It's so
fire.
blurry, I can barely see.
It's saying taking fire. Yep,
Poison,
one did get poisoned.
Yeah, the poison. Okay.
2 got poisoned. Good call.
Yeah. Retreat.
Retreat indeed. Alright, we're gonna take some faster units.
Move, run!
We're gonna finally destroy these
Shooting!
fucking archers.
Murder, death!
And then you. Y'all ain't going nowhere.
Your general has been wounded in the fighting and carried from the field, sire.
What?
His loss will be keenly felt by those left fighting.
What? What happened to him? I did fast forward for 0.2 seconds. What the fuck happened? What the fuck just happened?
Wait, what happened? What?
I don't know. We ran
you
in,
got
we did a
red.
rush, and then it just evaporated.
What? Yeah, I think you just got grey united, bro.
What the fuck was that? I'm so confused.
Move, move! Slice!
That was
Yeah. Those grey unites, they don't play.
that was so dumb. I don't know. Where did their catapult go? Are they just dead down there? Why is the banner there? With like 85% health? What is going on? I'm so confused!
Right, that's it. Turn 1, we're starting over.
Doomflayer!
I should have just... And this is why I fucking hate sieges, bro. I
You just ordered it.
I could have auto resolved this, and we would have been on doing other things. I was just so excited to have catapults and try them out with a siege. I don't understand. Now I have no control over my unit. I can't move them. Are they dead? What's going on? Why are they stuck here? What is going on with this fucking game, dude? I can't control them.
I can't help you. I'm sorry. This is outside my level of expertise.
I can't re-recruit this unit. What the fuck?
What is it? Rank 8?
It's so high. I don't even know what rank it is, but it's so high. Brother, what the
Oh, if we had recruited those Skaven slaves, this could have been different.
You're not wrong. The thing is, it just really irritates the shit out of me with this game is with fucking melee units. Is that if they're fighting something and you have any sort of ranged units anywhere near and you're trying to get your ranged units to attack the things they're fighting, they just refuse to shoot because they're so worried about friendly fire. That's one of the reasons why I just don't even want to fuck with melee units, is because it just absolutely stops my ranged units from doing anything.
Yeah, that's why you should use heroes as your melee units. Like, I mean, obviously it wouldn't have worked in this case, but
Well, I fucking tried, and my guy died immediately from full health.
Well, if Ikiclaw was on foot, he would have actually been okay. That's the funny thing.
I just don't
But because he was
understand.
mounted, he got wrecked.
Well, they charged in. They took out like half of the fucking melee units right there. And then just boop, he's dead. I mean, I know it was in fast forward, but fuck me, like sideways. What the fuck? And now I can't control these people. Now I don't know what to do here. I do not want to lose this unit. But it's
Personally, what I would do is, because ultimately the game is about enjoying yourself, and I would just like quit this and then reload the save and then do it again
I agree.
and just auto it.
I agree.
Since
'Cause
you're not on legendary difficulty and you have that luxury, why not?
yeah, because the game's literally fucking me. Like, it killed my lord. It's making me not be able to use my freaking units. Like, that's just fucking dumb, dude. That's just dumb. If I'm fighting a battle and I just lose, like if I'm just not good enough and I lose, that's one thing. But when the game just auto deletes your lord and then makes you just not allowed to use some of your freaking units, like that's scuffed.
Yeah.
Hold on. I would assume it'd be this one. Something like that.
No, not that one. No, the latest one is fine.
We're gonna auto-resolve the fuck out of these people. That's what we're gonna do. You'd think with all the years this game's been out, they would have figured out siege battles by now. Okay, they can't go
Master
nowhere.
engineer.
So we have to just end the turn.
Oh, did you know that Ikiclaw is anti-large when he's on foot?
I did not know that.
So that might be worth considering, like just putting him on foot because he's good against the cavalry.
Chief Warlock,
On
lick
foot.
it, claw.
When he's on the chariots, like cavalry just absolutely crush chariots generally, so it's worth putting him on foot, changing his mount to nothing.
Can you
So,
change it to
details
nothing?
and
It
then-
won't. Oh, details.
Yeah, just go details.
Okay, cool.
And then mount in the just nothing.
Clan Eshin, assassinating.
Cool. Well, we didn't lose anything, so that's good. Oh man.
Although I suppose it's not going to matter really because you're going to auto resolve. Right?
That's a good point, but kind of moving forward as well, like if I am going to use like some of my wards as like melee units while our ranged, do ranged things.
Diabolic devices. Engineer of Skryre.
I got a suggestion as well.
What's up?
Because I saw something earlier that happened. Don't make the attack or anything. Just don't do anything right now. Go into Ikit Claw's details, character details.
Science, sorcery. There.
Okay. Oh, where does top?
You have them selected. Yeah, and then click on ancillaries.
Ooh, incendiary rounds. Yeah, that's one thing I definitely
Yeah,
need to do.
and click on get rid of War Banner and click on Banner of Swiftness. Oh no, you're fine. Actually, you can keep War Banner. Sorry, I didn't realize. Like you had some you needed to free up a slot for Banner of Swiftness, basically.
And
War Banner is actually quite useful for Skaven because it actually gives them decent leadership. What are the other ancillaries you've got?
Man thing, slave, income from all buildings plus 10%, local region, leadership plus 4 when fighting against humans.
Get rid of the one that's like +5 growth. Because that doesn't do anything for you right now.
You right?
And then just add War Banner or Razor Standard.
Done. This whole time and I haven't found a weapon somehow. That's crazy. Hopefully that changes soon. Alright.
What talisman has he got? What's his talisman? I can't read any of this stuff. I can barely make out Gambler's armor.
Shadow Magnet Trinket. Attribute 360 missile block, missile resistance plus 10%, passive ability missile block chance plus 12. Which I feel like is perfect if he's going to be holding the line with a bunch of infantry units while my missiles are raining down hellfire on them.
Yep. Story checks out.
I think that's kind of perfect for him.
Okay. The is it Astral Hide? What does that tell us down the bottom?
Is the what down at the bottom?
On the character details, the items again, you can merge some of these items.
I can merge items.
You can merge items and then upgrade them. Yeah. So the two talismans at the bottom, what are they called?
Rival hide talisman.
Rival. Yeah, hover over that. That do causes fear. Oh, and it does that. It does that minus 40 melee attack for one. Yeah, just like fuse them. They're not that good.
Ooh.
It's not very useful.
Obsidian amulet. Armor plus 20, spell resistance plus 30.
Okay, so that's useful. Don't give it to Ichiclaw though. Give it to your engineer
More warpstone. Now, now.
or your lord.
Nice, that'll do.
Oh, you've got Talisman of Preservation. Okay, no. Okay, alright. Let's reconsider. Because you've got Talisman of Preservation. I think you want to put Talisman of Preservation on Ichiclaw.
Ward save. Any type of damage is reduced by this amount up to maximum of 90%. Am I reading that correctly?
Storm
That
demon.
Talisman of Preservation is one of the best generic items in the game.
Huh.
Where are my schematics?
Since you're going to send in Ichiclaw into melee, like to tank, it's a perfect item for him.
Hell yeah. Cool. Glad we checked all that out. Do you have any other suggestions before we destroy this fucking place?
That's it.
Cool beans. Alright.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Alright, so this is where I messed up last time, right? Where I just clicked.
Don't make the attack. Don't make the attack. Don't declare war yet.
Okay.
We cancel and go into diplomacy.
Okay.
Right, and then go to. So who is she at war with? She's at war with those greenskins and some other greenskins. So go and talk to those greenskins. What are they called? The blue ones, the teeth. I think they're called teeth snatchers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Initiate diplomacy.
You're out.
Just wait for the delay to kick in. Sorry.
No, you're
And then
fine.
You want to join their war against Carcassonne for money. And this is how you get around alliances.
Good to know. Do I have to make any sort of demands or payments for doing it?
You just click the scales and they'll give you as much money as they possibly can.
Beautiful.
Yeah, good deal.
Nice. Free money.
Free money, love free money. Then you're good. Then you can just start the attack.
Now, hold on. She was actually at war with someone else, though, right? So can I do the same thing?
No, because you've already started the war. You could have gone to them and asked them, like, if you already had diplomatic contact, you could have asked them if they would have done a better deal.
Gotcha. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Hugh. I appreciate you.
So, before you click on anything, you can assign your banners.
could assign my banners.
Yeah, you've got banners to assign, like Banner of Swiftness, War Banner. So put that on either Ickit Claw or the Doom players.
Incendiary rounds, I would assume on one of the rattling guns.
Yeah, all the flamethrowers, all the Giselle, whichever.
Cool.
What might be better is if you put the Banner of Swiftness on the Doom players and then the War Banner on Ickit Claw, because he's going to go in the tank, he needs his leadership to be high.
So did these actually come into effect when I'm doing auto resolve?
In a minor way, yeah, but you're kind of setting them up for the future at this point. So when you go to the next battle, like say you got attacked over the end turn, like they would be set ready for the next battle.
Actually, that's better on him. Put that on him. That'll do.
No, you definitely don't want that configuration. You want the Banner of Swiftness on the Doom players. You don't want to cut the melee defense.
But it makes them so much faster.
Yep, it's okay. It's
So should I just leave this banner off then? The -4 melee defense?
you could just put it on your engineer, I guess. Since he's not going to go in tank.
Third.
Oh no! Whoa! Oh, I just realised.
You gotta start realizing faster!
Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. What I wanted to say was, do you know that you can summon clan rats in the battle?
Wait, no, is that the spell or whatever that requires food?
Yeah. So you what's it called? It's called the Menace Below.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you pull a front line out of your ass, basically.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
I've used those a
you don't need
bunch.
a front line. You just use Menace Below.
Yeah.
So disregard everything I said about Skaven slaves.
And I typically will actually use those to go behind whatever melee unit's trying to get after my missile units, because then the missile units can still shoot as much as they like, and they don't have a whole wall of menace below in front of them.
It's good. That's a good idea.
All right, so
Or
then
you put
it's
them to the side.
so sack and then occupy.
Yeah.
Yes!
Helm of Drayska.
Do what?
You just picked up a Helm of Drayska.
Power of Drayska, 2% chance for this character to gain a powerful unique trait upon ending turn. Curse of Drayska, 1% chance for this character to die upon ending turn. I'm sorry, what? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wound recovery time plus 10 turns? The fuck? Immune to contact effects. Entities with this attribute ignore the... It just disappeared. I didn't even click nothing. It just... It's fine. I don't like 1% chance of dying. Nope, sorry. I'm good. I'm good on all of that, actually.
Well, if you give it to your legendary lord, they can't die. They can only get wounded.
But I don't
So
want
if you
him to
love
get
one-
wounded on a random turn.
if he did get wounded, he'd get wounded for like what 10 or 15 turns or something.
Only,
So
only 10 or 15 turns. Not like that's a huge amount of time or nothing. Okay.
well, maybe it's not worth it when you've already got your own legendary armor. But it's something that you do to like make a character basically very tanky because they're unbreakable. They get extra armor, they charge defense, they can't get poisoned or anything like that. And the longer they wear it, the more chance they've got of getting that special trait. I can find out what that trait is, by the way.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, traits.
This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped. Well, that doesn't really matter one way or the other. Interesting.
Okay, do you want to know what the trait is
Yeah.
that you can gain? The trait is 20% character experience gain every turn. Research rate plus 10. 20% more hit points. And 10% ward save. Or damage resistance.
So that's not all of those combined. It's one of those is a chance.
No. That's so if
The whole thing's the trait.
Yeah, all of that list I just said would be the trait that you gain from continually wearing the armor. But it's a risk. Definitely a risk to wear it.
What
So,
would happen to
what
his
is it, what?
army? Like at the end of the turn, let's say he gets killed, quote unquote, wounded. What happens to his army?
What will happen is, let's say he put this item on and then he got wounded. So what would happen is he would get swapped out. You'd basically get the option to replace him with another lord, any old lord. And then when he comes back online, you can replace him back.
I don't know about that, man. Because my luck, it happened at the absolute worst fucking time. And then he's just gone.
What does his current armor do?
Iron frame. Armor plus 10. Weapon strength plus 10%. Spell resistance 5%. Physical resistance 10%.
Yeah, it's a decent armor.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Just the risk. The risk is too high for my blood, I think.
Skavenblight revels in this victory.
Oh well, moving on.
Moving on. Put it at a tier 3. Yeah, we'll do that.
Our under empire bigger, stronger.
Alright. So now we're going.
I win!
I win! So I think we'll head up and we'll hit here and kind of go along the coast. Because this is part of this forest. And I don't know if I want to declare war on them when I'm about to drop a secret settlement right
Yeah,
here.
you don't want to get involved with them prematurely if you are going to get involved with them, because you need to, clear up the current war before you go on to the next.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So we're heading north.
More warpstone. Now, now!
You can't move. Just put you kind of back there, kind of hidden, in case they try to send out whoever. Okay. Technology's
Smartest warlock
good.
brings
Let's
victory.
fit in workshop. I need.
I think I'm gonna go. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I've got you to a good,
Skavenblight, here's my
point
name.
basically. You can sort of take it from here, I think.
Absolutely. I appreciate all the help and the advice, my friend. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
You die,
Yeah.
die, see?
You know where to find me.
Yeah. All right. Peace out.
Peace, my friend. Have a good one.
Dude.
Okay, so never assess. Our assassin should be here in like a turn or two. Oh no! Fuck! I lost my two frickin' people.
Warlock engineer. You're in my optics. The doom comes.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break and walk my dog. I'll be right back, everybody. Right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see.
Master Engineer.
Can't really go nowhere with them two right now.
Warp power!
You can get a level up, though. We had another level up, actually.
Machinations!
Hmm. Okay.
Knows who his boss is.
Huh.
My plan scheme's always best here.
Okay. It's tier 3. Hmm. All right, so we are up to. We only have. We're only at 20, so now we can kind of go on up a tier. That's 80, though. Oh, boy. No, that's too much discoverability for my blood. We'll do that one. Get rid of
Broom,
that.
broom, zap,
Let's end our turn. He's getting closer. Slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen, he's getting closer. Eventually, this assassin will make it into my army. Neat. Someone confederated someone else. Go team. Alright.
Where's my doom racket?
This one's... which trait does this one have? It's got sharp teeth. So this is the one.
Warlock engineer.
You do not move far very quickly, huh? That's unfortunate.
Conspire.
Alright, they'll get there when they get there. Alright, so you...
Now.
increase your mobility. Eventually, when you get there, then you...
Yes, accord.
It's this one, I think.
Bring it down.
He'll get there when he gets there as well. Alright.
Science, sorcery, death.
We're gonna try the ambush strat.
Travel
See
now,
if
now.
she comes out for us.
Loki.
Ambush. And then you...
Warlock of Scathe.
there. We'll just give them to a turn, I think. I think that's a good call. What can we build? Anything that'll actually make us some good money? Tier 3. Ooh, let's go. It's only 1,000. This is probably one of the best overall buildings you can possibly build in any of these freaking settlements, I swear.
Clan etching, assassinating.
He's doing his thing. Rita. Yes, please. Kind of hurting money-wise. Do want to see how these ones are doing down here, though. How's it going? Going well. Still sitting at 40. That's nice. Dang, 200 gold per turn. I like it. I like it. It's got the 3 generation, and then I don't like that. Yeah. What up, Honest Dave? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, that's building the income. Where is the one that gives me food? This one? Yes, let's get some food going there. All right. Beautiful. End our turn. Hopefully our trap works. Ambush. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What do you know? Turns out the ambush did not work, though. The blood god shall reign ever supreme. Damn right, my friend. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are doing blood god tonight, though. Got a moth in my house somewhere. The ambush did not work, and I'm sad about that. I am sad the ambush did not work. And thank you for your donation, my friend. I really appreciate you. Your support is amazing. Ooh, our reinforcements are going to be coming in from behind. Interessante. Let's get you away from the woods just in case. Good, just chilling in Houston. Took some scaffolding to a LNG plant being built in Port Arthur, Texas. You are always on the go, my friend. It's got to be a very interesting life. What are you playing as of now? I am Skaven. I chose Ikit Claw.
Go engage!
Let's just pull him. Pull him back over here. They'll chase after me. We got to give it time for our reinforcements to arrive. It's only about a minute, so hopefully it won't take long. They do have some missile cavalry. I do not like that. He really needs a mount. Well, he has a mount. It needs to move faster. I feel like it does not move very fast.
Warlock move!
Hey! Dirty, nasty ratses. Yes, yes.
Quick, fast!
What up, boy? Welcome in. I'm scared. I'm all by my lonesome until my friends show up. 30 seconds. I think they're actually preparing for the reinforcements now. Yeah, seems like it. Well, we can slowly get him back over to his friends. Oh, they got a wizard. First time I'm seeing a wizard. Thank you again for the dono! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for your support. All right. Our army is arriving. Yes, let's go. Give them a second to show up. Hopefully this guy will be safe way up over there, away from the action for now. Alright. Let's see how our formation's looking. I'm not digging all of the trees, to be honest. That'd be kind of annoying. Warp fire throwers. Okay, so we need to have warp fire throwers in the middle, I think. guys at? Alright, we need to move y'all. We'll keep y'all along the edges. Over there. Move y'all up. To the front, something like that. And you. Okay, we'll pull you guys off to the side. That. Gotta fast forward it so everyone gets information. I didn't realize how far the catapults were going to be moving forward. That kind of threw me for a loop. Alright. Up there. Red on guns. Red on guns. It's hard to really kind of figure this out. We'll just kind of leave them. Well, the trees and how they just wind themselves up kind of threw me for a loop. Push you guys up front. Right on guns. Move you over there. These guys over there. They're not waiting for us to get set up, are they? Kind of rude if you ask me. Okay. Move all of you back a little bit here. Okay. Hold on. And then shift. Okay. Actually, you guys need to bring you back a little bit farther behind them, like that. And then while all of them are kind of moving in place. Oh, crap. You're moving. Okay. All of you guys are moving where you need to be moving. Okay. So now we can use these melee guys to kind of distract them and slow them down for a bit. All right, so 1, 2, 3. That's Ikit-Claw. Does he have? He does not. Okay, so he can stay. No, he could tank. I think he could tank for a bit. I'll move you guys forward. So they got some fast cavalry. Some very fast cavalry, it seems. Okay. You guys are kind of hurting right now, and I'm not a fan of that. Missile cavalry. Okay. See if we can kind of flank around. You and Icket Claw can kind of stay up front.
Shriek! Shriek!
That hurts.
Quick! Quick! Die! 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 Wicked Claw! Doomflyer! Move! Scream Ricato crack! Good!
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Keep yes! Stop! Stop!
Oh, man. Okay. Let's bring in some rats to kind of slow these guys down. Up. Then let's use some magic. Sword infantry. Use that right there. And you can use some magic to deal that right there.
Sorry, yes! Fight attack! Yes! Yes! Pirates!
How are we looking over here? Doom players are hurting bad. Both of our wards are actually doing pretty good, though. Alright, Doom Flayers. Go after them. The rats did well to stop that charge. I don't know where they ended up. Did they run into the woods or something? Or maybe veer off course? I don't know.
Guide us, Old One! Ready! Ready!
Pull out and then pull back in there. It's looking good. We're actually looking really good right now. Well, let's see. Might be able to take this whole unit out. Let's see. That ought to do. That ought to do.
Shuttle gun charged! Wicked Claw! For Skaven Blight! Attack, attack!
Can't get out of there.
Doomflyer! Yes, yes, yes!
Oh, we are wrecking their shit, though.
Kill time! Time to die!
Oh my god. Poor things don't stand a chance.
Now tail's yours. Attack charge! Doomflayer! Thicket claw!
Boom. Yes!
Storm demon primed! Where the things?
Oh my god. We absolutely destroyed them, bro. Yeah, that tree ain't gonna save you, lady, I promise. Maybe our Doom Flayers will be able to chase her down. I don't know. I do not know. We're gonna find out. Nah, I think I pushed them too far back. I'll take it though. I'll take that dub. No, they seem like they're gaining. If they weren't so far back, they might have had a chance to catch her. Damn, that ass whooping was legendary though. We didn't lose a single freaking one. Oh my god, that's amazing. We didn't lose a single freaking character. Oh, that's awesome. And that wasn't even an ambush. I feel like I deserved the ambush there. And they didn't give it to me. How'd that work out for you, lady? Not very good, I see. Wicked Claw! Let's go! Oh, nice. 10% movement range. Beautiful. Good job, team. She ran off. She knows better. She knows she ain't about that life.
Warlock, master of scry. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Okay.
Engineer of Scryer. Fine. Small brain.
Small brain. Oh, I fucked up.
Where are my schematics?
I should not have switched to raiding. I lost that movement. But what if...
Science, sorcery, death.
What if he does that? 'Cause we have the backups. That'll work. Auto resolve for the win. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Yes, yes!
Oh.
Warp power!
Alright.
More madness!
We'll just leave it at level 1. I got a couple more. Is that their main province? Yes, it is. We heading on up there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Morlock Master.
Alright,
Here, here.
let's just get him just a couple units to make me feel better. Decent melee combatant, vanguard deployment, dodge. Decent melee combatant, vanguard deployment, fire whilst moving and dodge, missile infantry. They are expensive on a turn-by-turn basis. Let's see, how fast are they? 54. Range 140. Big fan from Pakistan, brother. Hey, I appreciate you, MTH. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you stopping in. Don't know. Two turns, though. That's not bad. Just a 5-stack, nothing too crazy. Welcome in, the history fool. Yes. For the rats. Yes, yes. Nice. Yes, let's definitely issue a commandment. That sounds wonderful.
Fight me, mate! You die, see?
Let's do control and corruption. I haven't done that one yet. Ooh. Wonder what they're planning on doing. I wonder what they're planning on doing. I have a feeling. I don't have any movement though, so I can't do much about it. Can't do much about it. What Skaven faction are you playing? Ikitqual. It's my first Skaven faction playthrough, and I heard a lot of good things about Ikitqual, so here we are. So far, it's been great. Alright, what kind of technology are we doing? Everything's locked, huh? Pick to control. So I love how this has an arrow going into here, but I actually have to have this one to get that one. That's interesting. Kind of annoying. I guess we'll just do Know Your Place. A little disappointed I couldn't really get any of the farther ones. But what are you gonna do? Let's see.
Skavenblight, here's my
Got some
minor.
level ups. Let's go. Ikitqual. What are we doing? That. That's what we're doing.
Yes, no, yes!
Yes, yes, yes! Everybody gets level ups.
Machines and sorcery.
So he is our bait. Don't know really what to give him. So maybe we could get more hit points, more defense.
Clan etching, assassinating.
Assassinating. Spread control. Control is modified by an additional 1. Okay. Over there. How are you guys moving along?
Magic missile. Agreed. Harness the power.
Okay. Good there.
This won't work.
Ooh. We have 4 Doom rockets.
Doom.
Yes. Build the Doom rockets.
1.21 gigawarps.
Don't forget you can use the Underdark to move rapidly. Really? Is that in like one of the stances? Like tunneling? Chris Guzman, if you seen me walking down the street, would you call ice on me? No. Absolutely not. Traverse underground terrain that would normally be impossible, immune to most attrition, ambush defense chance plus 25%. Nearby hostile armies may intercept this army in the underway. Should the army be intercepted, retreat will be impossible. If it loses the battle, it will be wiped out. Battle initiation disabled. Huh. I haven't tried that before, the tunneling. It's good to know though. Good info. Oh. I don't want to build anything right there in case she takes that over. But one of these I think was close to getting what I needed. Can we finally get to level 4? About time. I think it was this one. Yep, to get Doom Flares. Okay. So I have to upgrade you to 4. It's expensive, but it'll be worth it. Repair that. I'll just leave you at level 1 for now. Be cool with that. Alright, let's end our turn. It just seems like it's on very fast speed. Let's see what she does. Okay. Cool, I guess. This guy's 17 miles away, walked 4 feet to the left. Just thought you would know. Really? I did not realize our settlement garrison was this insane. Well, alright then. Get the fuck out my face.
Takes battle. Kill slaughter.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. That's a pretty impressive garrison unit, actually. This guy's got a bunch of lords rolling all around this place. How's that working out for you? Not very great, it seems. Wait, Skaven can auto-resolve and not lose half their army? Apparently so! Ta-da! Frickin' magic. Hell, to be fair, that's not really saying much. If they did lose half their army, they'd raise it right back up in a turn. Normally, I don't auto-resolve. I'm not a fan of it, but if it's any sort of siege battles, I don't like siege battles. Siege battles are too scuffed up. So I typically avoid them. Stolen from the enemy channeling staff. Cooldown 10% to all spells. Ability channeling staff. Nice. Villains of Doom cloud the settlement, and so many of its inhabitants flee to seek sanctuary or change in fortunes elsewhere. Negative growth. What the fuck happened to Skaven Blight? I literally just leveled up to level 4. Well, I mean, it's building. Ain't that some shit? I feel like I kind of got screwed there. Tried playing Clan Eshin, but they are god-awful in a siege. Probably the worst faction in sieges. Well, there's always auto-resolve. Alright.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Let's give you...
Sky says yes.
Let's pull Ikakal out of the settlement.
No!
Alright.
Go!
I need to give him one. I'll give you a Rattling gun. So we're about to get the assassin in our army in a turn. He's ran all the way across the map to try to get to him.
Mimi, Death Master.
I wonder, can Ikakal reach her?
Test subjects.
No, he has to be in marching stance. And if I do get up to her, she's just gonna run away anyway. Okay.
Ascend. Clan Scryer. Malfunction. And they rage and die.
Why is he not... Does Ikakal have to be just a little bit closer?
Run, rats.
You
Kill things.
You just move up there real quick. Get out of the way.
Science, sorcery, death.
Wait, is that just a one-time use thing?
I see all.
I thought I'd be able to, like, add him to my army. I thought just, like, him being in my army, that would give me, like, a passive 11% regeneration. That's fucking dumb.
Machinations. Travel now. Kill contraptions. Okay.
Cloaking. Welcome back, Cosmic. What it do, brother?
Clan etching, assassinating.
Assassinating.
Forskraya.
Oh, they're so close.
Stamper, scurry. Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Zap, zap.
That's where would I want to send the other one? 0, 51. Y'all are broke. 968. That one's not bad. 330. 550. 82. 80. 89. 451. All y'all settlements are broke as shit. 985, that one's not bad. But if I'm doing this one right here, it could easily just spread over there already, so I need to send one farther out. Up in here, probably somewhere. Welcome back, Jack Sky! It has been a while. It's been a long, long time. How is life? The stream was a little rocky there for a little bit. We got hit with a crazy storm a couple hours ago, and it knocked my power out twice. Made my internet shit the bed, so that was cool. But other than that, it's been going well. You can see all my lovely territory right here in yellow. It's a great time.
The wheels of death keep turning.
Nope, wasn't you. Life's been great. It feels great to be back here. Hell yeah, Jack Sky. We're happy to have you, man. Very happy to have you. It's been a long, long time, dude. But, dude, seriously, that's awesome that everything's going great for you, dude. That's good.
Spread our own corruption.
We're gonna protect that. We are definitely gonna protect that. What are we trying to build? I've just realized how poor I am. Never too poor to build that one, though. It's one of the best buildings you can freaking get. To borrow. I need to get that up any higher. That's a tier 3. Okay. How's this one coming along? 3,000. I can't really go crazy right now, or I'm about to be broke. About to be real broke. Let's just end our turn. Speaking of being poor, oh boy. What's up? You got some news? Did you win the lottery? If so, congratulations. Gork sees it's time to have some mates. You trying to be friends there, green skin? Right. I reckon we can do that. Thank you for the money. I do very much appreciate it. Mad mullet, son. Alright. Alright. We should be able to reach it now. Yes! Expand the Under Empire. One of our forces has been detected while attempting an ambush.
Mission success.
Mission success? The last one died when he did it.
Read warp scroll.
Nope, didn't win the lottery, just giving what money I have to my favorite creator, so now I'm poor. Anyways, enjoy the, I don't know, 3-count chicken strips from Chick-fil-A you get with this. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do all that, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your donation. Speaking of which, I need to update my donation things. Let's see. Oh, nope. Wrong button. There we go. And Cosmic coming in clutch, because he's the fucking man. My dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, gotta update it for here as well. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Okay, well, that threw me for a loop. The last guy I did that to create an Undercity, he died. So, there's that. I don't know who detected us while we were trying to ambush. The Scheme of Doom! Oh, nice! Clutch. Wait, was that the one I just did? No? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
Alright, I need the one with percentage based. Yes! 345? Let's go. Good stuff.
Harness the power.
Okay. So now the 10 turns have happened. Gotcha. Okay. Well then, if that's the case, then we'll just... I don't know where we're even gonna take him. I guess we could try taking him up here somewhere. So like the northeast? Wait, what? Why'd you say that so casually? Like, oh yeah, by the way, he died. Anyways, moving on. Wait, who died? Did I say someone died? Oh, yeah. The general. So yeah, I thought it was just the case, like, whenever you, every now and then you can recruit, like, legendary ones that can basically use the special move to create an empire underneath the city to siphon food and money from them without them knowing. Normally what you would have to do is you'd have to fight the city and all of the troops and all of the armies to take it over, and then build it back up, and then spend all of the money and resources to get it to like a strong enough level before it can start producing food and income. But these guys, they can create an under empire that can just do that. But the last guy that did it, I sailed him over there, I used a special ability, and then he immediately died. So I assumed that was kind of like their thing, is they go over there and they sacrifice themselves to like create the city for you. But apparently not, 'cause this guy's alive and well, no problem. Having a grand old time. So that's something.
The doom comes.
The doom comes. So basically you establish a black market. Yes, a black market that actually has the ability to spread from settlement to settlement. Now it's only like a 5% chance. You can increase it to a 10% chance, but it's also really, really expensive and not quite worth it. So if you do enough fives around, eventually they spread. Like for instance, way down here, I have this one. Someone took it over. And ruined it for me, so that's unfortunate. But it spread to here, a much stronger settlement, which is nice. And hopefully that will spread to one of these three, or possibly that one, for free. Which, nope, never mind. I got excited. It did not. It did not. Yeah, so the Skavens, the rats, are pretty fucking awesome. They got some pretty broken mechanics. It's NPC factions. Now you can do this multiplayer. There is multiplayer options. But I'm just playing NPC right now, just still trying to learn how to play the game properly. Alright, so I'm gonna send one up over here. Oh, can we go over here? Over to the west.
Techno magic.
Techno magic. I think we're actually going to add this guy to one of our armies. So this one can keep moving. She's building an army over there. I think we should... Can we make it that far? No, we cannot.
Diabolic devices.
Oh, he's in camp mode.
Engineer of Scryer.
We got a flag. There's a flag right there. So actually, instead, I think we can attack this one and then work our way, hit that, and then go for their province capital up there. Or maybe just go straight to the capital. I don't know. They aren't far enough to reinforce. I think that'd be an awesome idea. I think that'd be a really, really cool idea. I just don't know if anyone in the Discord has it. We have had a couple new people join in from the recent stream, so maybe they have it. But yeah, I think that'd be dope. No, I agree. I agree. Okay, we need to get him out of encamp stance. There we go.
Stalk. Yes, yes.
Let's put him right on the border.
Make it so.
Any arrows indicate forces that can reinforce this army in battle. She shouldn't be able to. She's outside of their range.
Targets now.
I'll just auto resolve that. I do want to add. We do need to get a couple Municipal-Os for whenever we'll need them. We're gonna auto resolve that. Take that out. 20 food. Heck yeah! I'll take the 20 food. Thank you. Yeah, he got some points. Let's sack it. Oh, I just got myself an upgrade. Check me out. Check me out. I got a Doom wheel. I don't know how that's different from a Doom Flare, but I'm down. Hey-oo.
Icket Claw.
What do I want to do for him? Increase mobility. That'll work. Nice, an extra 10% replenishment rate. Fuck yeah.
Victory. Tinker, tinker. Our under empire bigger, stronger. My technocracy. Storm demon.
All right.
I win.
switch stances. So you can not to ambush at least.
Skavenblight, here's my name!
Oh, lady, you would get absolutely slaughtered. Goodness, you'd get absolutely destroyed.
Fight me, mate! You die, see?
You die, see? This is Nuja. Yes, please. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Broom! Zap!
What can we do here? Just to build it up to tier 3. Not worth it. I really want to risk getting my discovery up to 80. I'm happy keeping it right where it's at, even though you guys are broke. 272 per turn. What are y'all doing wrong with your lives? 45. Y'all a bunch of broke ass bitches. You, on the other hand. You, on the other hand, are doing well for yourself. I might need to sneak on down there at some point.
Slay things! More warpstone!
Why aren't these guys leveling up? They should be leveling up. They've been in plenty of battles.
Smartest warlock brings victory!
Not worth it. I don't have anyone over there to do anything about it. I think I'll just keep the assassin kind of around them, so if I do need a random replenishment, I'll do it. Whoa! Yes, yes. Next, let's end some turns. Let's see. Let me check something. Cool. Icket Claw. Sloppy Crookshank is the name of that thing. That's a wild name. This guy's just kind of going around just circles, not really doing anything. This one.
One with the forest.
Discoverability minus 20, so we're at positive. Let's see. Yep. Cool. That's plus 80. Damn, is that good? That's a lot of money. That's food generated. Okay, what if... It's 200 maintenance cost per turn, but it gives us a extra negative 40 discoverability. So we'd be at negative 40 discover. We're already at negative 10. So that'd put us at 70. That would give us 271 gold per turn. And then an extra 2 food generated per turn. I think we could deal with 70. I think we can deal with 70 discoverability. I don't want to go much higher than that. I think I'm comfortable with 70. Because if I did do this, then 200 maintenance cost per turn, that just gets rid of all the money I'm making from the thing to begin with. Welcome back, Wildwifers. How are you? Get that money. You're already leaving that quick? You just got here. Alright, I think I'm cool with that. This would be the settlement to do it. I mean, hell, they're making 1,700 gold per turn. I don't know if I should keep these guys around.
Bigger warp forges!
Oh, I forgot I had this weapon. Oh, that's... Oh. Thought it was a hand weapon. I mean, it is a staff after all.
Where are my schematics?
Let's use those and see what we come up with. Oh, never mind. He's already got one.
That will work. Where? Yes, Essing supports.
Anyway.
Warlock engineer.
Damn. Y'all left y'all's province all alone like that? Does not seem like a great idea, to be honest.
Sorcerer.
Just throwing it out there.
Yes, yes. Exosuit ready.
Give me that.
Goes in on death targets.
Only 7 food from that place? I got 20 from the last little hunk of junk place. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Well, give me your gold.
A mighty master engineer I am.
Nice. I'm loving all of these traits. Council guards, storm vermin, halberds. Ooh, those sound dope.
All things die.
40, 80. Damn. So expensive. So expensive.
Take for Scryer.
Nice.
My plan scheme's always best here.
Repair that. Oh yeah!
Plan Scryer.
Feel like we are like snowballing now, man. No one's putting up any sort of resistance. We're whooping these people's ass.
Silent killer, yes, yes. No devastation like Icked's devastation. Yes, yes.
Oh, is that not a path? Oh crap, I thought that was a path. Darn it. There goes that
Scurry
plan.
forward.
Ooh, shipwreck. Dope.
I win!
I win! I'm the wiener!
Wicked Claw has no equal.
Shit, you're telling me I can make that stronger? Let's go. Cleansing ruin. That sounds wild. Add some more blobs.
More warpstone. Now, now!
What do I want to do? Ooh, that sounds cool. Thank you so much for Give Repent. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you, thank you. Thinking Scorch. It's time to upgrade our spells a bit.
Good plan scheme. Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
General Grunt, you made a wild decision, man. You are in for a hell of a ride. Good luck to you. Hope it goes well. Okay,
Warlock engineer.
send you over there.
Clan
Let me send you up that way. Jesus, all of these places are pro. Ooh, that's 1,000. Not bad. They built it up a little bit. Well, I hope you have a great trip, man. Positive vibes, positive thoughts. It'll all work out. And remember, it won't last forever.
Fight, kill. More warpstone. Master engineer.
looking good on cash right now. I've got to work in 6 hours. Oh, yeah. No, that was not your finest decision, I must say. Yeah. You didn't think that one through. 2 turns. I'm so close. I'm so close to having my biker gang. Dang it. I want my biker gang so bad. Oh, man. 272. Goodness. Oh. Just gonna end the turn and keep it moving. I thought I worked the 11 shift. It looks like I'm getting fired, and that reminds me, you hiring by chance? Depends. What is your skill set? What can you accomplish?
Many inventions I have to kill you.
He's just randomly telling me I have to give him 1,000 gold. Yeah, fuck right off, buddy. That's fine. I'm marching north anyway. I'll see you shortly. That was so dumb. I've been a professional cook for the past 11 years. Need a cook?
Nearby, my lord. They are particularly good
I
at
do not need a
spotting
cook, but
signs
thank
of
you, though.
espionage, and may uncover our presence if we are not careful.
Well, hopefully they fuck off and go any other direction. That's a completely different tribe than what he is, so hopefully he just keeps on going about his merry way. Alright, we need some food generation going. That's what we need. I'm really thinking I need to get at least of the assassin. The assassin's not really doing anything for me. I guess we can use it to take this place out. That's the place that just declared war on us, huh?
My lady will not allow it.
We might be able to take it. This, I don't know. He just declared war on us, and he's a pretty short little ride away. So we'll hold off on building anything in there just in case. Put you in march.
Marty's energy. Go, Scotty, go! Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Next turn, we'll take out their final province. And then we'll have war up north. I also work part-time as a masseuse. I can dig in deep. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I don't need no masseuse. Naki the Wanderer was my first full playthrough. I don't even know who Naki the Wanderer is. Which faction is that?
clan.
Well, actually,
Many kills today.
let's put you up here
As I say, move.
and keep you ready for whenever we come up there to start taking out up north.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
Can you hang out in cities and like help protect them? No, that's cool. What about like
This makes good.
can you recruit? Like what can you do here? They can get levels and like skill points and stuff, but I don't think they can have their own armies, so I don't really understand the point of them. I don't know if he can join my armies or what. I guess we can try to get him
Enemies in sight.
up close to them. Maybe he can have him join in for another hero. And you are gonna keep 968. That's actually not bad.
Good guess.
That might be an option for us. What's this all about? What kind of shiny thing you got going on over here, y'all? 13,000 gold, so we're looking good there. Nothing wrong with it, I just don't need it. You can join your armies? Okay. That might be worth it then. Alright, Nuja. To level 2. What does level 3 do? I need some food generation is what I need. We're at -1 now, and I don't like that. Can't get rid of that. We need those plague ball catapults. Got one more turn. One more turn. Sack that and see if we can get any food generation going. Ooh, 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 ooh. That one can, there we go. That'll at least get us positive.
Good for weapons testing. Testing done. The real thing now.
Let's take that thing out. It's just a matter of the amount of chats you put in the chat. You just happen to be one of the most active chatters. Oh shit. Did that finally get taken? Ooh, they got a griffin. That's cool. Yeah, they're getting ready. They're getting ready. So are they. Alright, let's take this final one out, and then we gotta head up north ASAP. You are pretty funny. And also random as fuck, but you are pretty funny, my friend. Recruit the following type of unit: missile infantry. The runners that fill the ranks of Clan Ishin can strike target from afar before the enemy's whiskers can even twitch. Neat. Alright.
Deforestation needed here. Stop! Yes! suit to war. Fight, go!
Just raise it to the ground and get the food back.
That's murder now. Questions later.
I hate this feeling. I'm tripping out and my dog is staring at the closet shaking. What's happening? Drugs. Drugs is what's happening. For all you know, your dog could just be chilling and not even... Nothing could even be going wrong. Just take a deep breath, drink some water, and ride it out.
Science, sorcery, death. Good, good, good. I like this plot. Scamper, scamper.
Okay, you can't really move no more. Oh. Just being on a mountain hurts us? That's unfortunate. I'd love for many, many more people to be active on the chat. Sometimes it's quiet. It happens. All right. Skills.
War plot, fire! The doom comes. Power enhancers placed. Icket claw.
Nice.
Exosuit ready.
Still not enough movement, apparently.
Thief in the night.
19,000. We're looking real good money-wise. All right. This place has changed hands like 3 times. Hopefully you guys know how to make better money than the last people did, so I can siphon more off of you. Okay, so now we have finally upgraded. Now we can finally do Doom Flares. Beautiful. About time. And it only gives me 1 food for being a level 4? That's kind of lame. Mark's done. Spent a big chunk of money right there. I think we'll call that.
Rolling doom. Equip and murder.
Darn it. Ooh. Unlock the next thing. Sturdy leather cape for the well-prepared Skaven sniper, complete with purpose-built inner pockets for scopes and ammunition. Missile strength plus 12% assigned unit. Missile resistance 10%. Attribute stock. Nice. It's too quiet. We might as well split screen at this point, brother. You want top or bottom? Wait, never mind. You always pick top. Correct. Correct. I am a top. 100%. So, proud you know your lane. Keep that up. We need to find our leader. There you go.
Where are my schematics?
You can get the war banner. It's hilarious. War banner for you. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. War banner. And where is the... Sniper's cape?
More warpstone! Now, now!
We gotta end our turn and then we'll head up there. Go on somewhere. Yes. Go far, far away. Okay. Assassin, I think you're finally... Why don't you do it? Yeah. Go on somewhere. I think you're finally up to the plate, Assassin.
Clan etching, assassinating.
What about this guy?
Silent killer, yes, yes.
46%. Let's just try to get up there first. I don't know if he has enough movement.
Technoc sorcerer.
Let's see.
Warp lightning. engineer of Scryer. Warp bridge intact. Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Warp lightning.
Dang it, I can't get out of the stance.
Do you take me for a churl?
11 out of 20. 16 out of 20. Yeah, they're tough.
Call me Death Master.
Worth a try.
Kill the scouts.
He failed. Damn.
Death Master agrees.
You can try again.
You should interrupt the assassin.
Oh well.
Musketeer watches.
What the hell happened here? Huh. That was not there last round.
Singe fire. Let's tails move.
Oh, they got a whole bunch of shit going on. They got multiple wards in here. One of my places has to build rubbish pit, right? Okay. Alright, rubbish pit, rubbish pit, rubbish pit. Okay. What up, Mr. Goofy? How you doing? Welcome in.
The doom wheels come.
Alright. We'll end our turn. And we'll work on those two fools next. Kairos Fate Weaver. Hey, friend. Good to see ya. What are you doing down there? Okay. That's fine. I didn't put a bunch of resources in there anyway. I was about to say, y'all think y'all can just... Oh, you running away like a whole bitch, huh? How are they able to go in there? I raised it to the ground. That doesn't make no sense.
Secrets. You slow things and make them slower.
Nemesis crown claimed. Good for him. Damn it. Alright.
Seek another.
Well, I was hoping they would siege for another round or two, but it's not seeming to be the case. We have one more round on him.
It's my bad idea.
I don't know. Can I fight them on the sea if they're on a ship like that? Do not know.
Warp power. Enemies to track.
We are going to save just in case. Just in case this battle does not go well. We're going to go destroy that pole.
Attack! Attack!
Decisive victory. Hell yeah. What banners we got? Put that. Put it on the +3. Sniper. Alright. You think you can sack my city and get away with it, motherfucker? You about to learn today. You about to learn today. Ooh, did we get an ambush? What? Did we finally get ourselves an ambush for once? So that's their goal, to try to run and escape. Okay. Cool. About time we got one.
Now, ready, now! Praise our squeaks, we obey.
We want to take out their leader for sure. I mean, we're basically just going to have a firing line. Damn, this is gonna suck for you guys. Holy crap, this is gonna suck for you guys. Oh my lord. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my gosh, this is about to be beautiful.
Yes, yes. For the famine tide. Rattling gun. Reduce Skaven! Yes, yes! What a smart fear! Good, good!
Alright, so I want my 2 sniper units to definitely be on this side. To just be able to focus on their lords.
Warp fire thrower!
Oh, you're a fire thrower. That's fine. Where?
Warp block yourselves!
You guys are over there. Those trees are kind of in the fucking way, though.
Flying attack! Glorious warp fire thrower!
We're actually gonna bring you down here. That. Yeah.
What? Ready?
Alright.
The horned rat comes! Quick!
Alright.
Cast warp gale!
Okay. They're all faced the wrong direction. Because this is not the withdrawal location. That is. They're all looking the wrong way.
No player! No! Bring me! It claw!
I'm hoping I don't have to bring my lords in. But if needed, I want to have them ready just in case.
Magic's ready!
Oh, this is going to be beautiful. This is going to be an incredible, incredible thing. Alright. So you and you focus on him. I want you guys to stay in place. I don't need y'all pursuing. I just need you guys to focus on taking him out. Oh, he's actually the leader up there. Actually, take him out. You guys can deal with the infantry. Oh, they're gonna rush. I thought they were gonna run. They're rushing us. Okay. Ballsy. All right. Those are cavalry. They're going to be moving too fast. They're actually staying and fighting. I did not expect that. You go after him. You guys. That one's already dead. All of them are cavalry. Well, that's kind of really unfortunate for us, actually. And you know what I have? Oh, it's a 35-second cooldown? That's unfortunate. They got spells as well. Yeah, this didn't quite work out how I was hoping it would. If I'm being 100% honest with you. Cavalry. Also cavalry. They have so many cavalry units. Like, all of them are cavalry. Well, I don't know if this spell's gonna really help me then. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna lock you in place. Focus on you. You in place. Focus on you. Lock you in place. Focus on you. Also focus on you. Just fuck the wizard. That's what we're doing here. Rat daddy! Damn right. Ambush didn't quite work how I was hoping it would. Kind of got unlucky. We're still going to win, obviously, but we're supposed to be running the whole time. Running. A lot of them are running. Do not like all of this right on our homie's face. Giggity. back just a little bit. Okay. All right. You guys stop going after him. Go after him. Alright. Stop chasing after him. That doesn't help us anymore. Go after them, I guess. I'm not liking what he is doing to our frickin' catapults right here. It is not going well. Other than that, I think we're looking pretty good. And now my rocket's ready, but now I don't really want to use it. Not going well for them. Not going well for them at all. Okay, where is Doomfire? I don't know where you're at. I think he was going after the people up here. Oh, you're way over there, huh? Never mind. I need you to focus on them.
Now! Ready now! Ready, ready! Your desire!
This was supposed to be awesome. This was supposed to be just an absolute rout, destruction and everything. But apparently the ambush did not ambush how I was hoping it would ambush. You're still working after her. I need y'all to just get the hell out, to be honest. Rather not lose that unit. Run off over there if you can. They're almost dead. Surprisingly, they're holding up given the fact that it's literally their ward right there. Didn't help that this entire army was nothing but cavalry. That kind of really messed me up. Never said you were, Nexus, but I'm happy for you. Live your best life, homie. We've got it in the bag. I just really want to take out their ward. I don't need you to fight him in melee. I need you to shoot him in the face. Make sure you take out this ward, please. There you go.
Where are the things? Glorious swamp fire!
Yes, please, 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 please. He's gonna live. I don't have... Damn it. Damn it! I don't have anything that could take him out of the sky, I don't think. Any spells? Ooh, I do have a spell. I thought that only hit grounded units. Will make a difference? Probably not. Nope. Barely survived. Started. Damn it. Lucky. You're so lucky. We only lost 97. That ain't bad. Warwick Engineers didn't get a single kill.
It's bad here.
Yeah, run. Run like a bitch. Sharp shooters, Warpwalk, Giselles. They may be literally falling apart at the seams, but this ragtag band share a dead-eyed accuracy that's hard to beat. Ooh. The Regiment of Renowned Sniper Unit. Heck yeah, we'll take that. Beautiful.
Wicked Claw has no equal. Master
Alright.
Engineer.
Well, I'm going to call it there. I appreciate everybody that stopped in and liked and subscribed. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the GOATs. I'm going to head to bed. Don't forget, like, comment, subscribe. I will see y'all on the next stream. Be safe.